is, where is it? So I'm gonna cover up the screen a little bit, but this is the reference image that I'm using to kind of build up the entire city, right? So some of the materials that we're gonna have to collect, we're gonna have to collect some dirt. I probably want to get some coarse dirt. Maybe we can also use what you call. What's that dirt called again? Hold on. I always remember the looks of something rather than the names. I have it right here. Yeah, rooted dirt. We can use some of the rooted dirt as well for the paths. And then as well, like the moss, the grass. We can use bamboo, the cherry trees, probably we can make some rocks. That's gonna kind of be what the entire, like, all this terrain will essentially be made up out of. So, I mean, we have the bone meal for kind of like the grass, but we gotta plan out a little more just to make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, just starting off by getting rid of these azaleas. Are you more of a redstoner than honestly? No, I'm actually more of an explorer. Like, I'm the type of person, like, in a Minecraft, like, if I was playing on, like, a server, I am the type of person that would, like, explore around, collect materials, explore kind of, like, dangerous areas just for that sense of adventure. But one of these days, right, I would like to learn how to do redstone better. I would like to learn how to build, like, better. And right, I think another thing, like, that's another thing that, like, that's really cool about, like, a long-term world. Like, watching someone and seeing, like, their progression throughout their world, right? Because at least as far as some of the people that I've seen, right? Like, some people have been playing Minecraft for, like, a really long time, right? For me, I started playing Minecraft, like, more, I guess you could say, consistently in 2021. So I'm like relatively new to Minecraft. So I don't have, like, the building experience that, maybe a lot of people may see a lot of creators have. But again, I think that's also the beauty of, like, everyone starts out kind of different when playing Minecraft, right? Some people have the experience from beta. Some people are relatively new to the game, And I think having, like, all these perspectives is nice because, it can even show someone maybe who hasn't played in, like, a long time, right? Like, who I guess was more of a recent starter of the game, being like, "Hey, if this person started out then and eventually was able to do all this stuff in their world, like, who knows, like, what that could kind of, like, inspire, I guess, so to say." Makes sense. Minecraft can often be seen as an alien world so close to Earth. You kind of just wake up and kind of, yeah. Also, what's up? I'm gonna say Sopta. If I said your name wrong, I do apologize. Sopa's fine. Got you. Appreciate you letting me know. I will do my best to remember. I will do my absolute best to remember. But like, if you were to literally tell me, like, from, like, when I started playing Minecraft, right? If you told me that I could build something kind of like this, like these types of houses, past me probably would have laughed at your face if you told me that I could do something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, But what it comes down to, at least from what I've learned from watching other people, one definitely is practice, right? The more that you are kind of like able to kind of like practice building, the more you are kind of like, I guess, able to learn and do more and like do more with. What are the houses for? So we are building up a Japanese themed city called Sakura no Shima, which roughly translates to a cherry blossom themed village. The sorry, sometimes I do stutter. So forgive me if I like quickly stop myself when I say something, but this is the reference image that we are using to build up the entire city. So right now we're just again clearing out a bunch of the flowering azaleas here because it doesn't really match with what I want to do with the terrain over here. Oh, I've seen Lynxie's Hardcore World. I love watching Lynxie. I do love hanging out in Lynxie's. When I get the chance to. Lynxie is an incredible builder. Yeah, even on 51k days, right? Absolutely wild. And right, like what it shows, like if one person can do something, you know, you can do it too. Is it gonna take time? Oh, absolutely. But you know, it's gonna be worth it. Do 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 do. Oh, I might need. Okay, I might need to get some more moss. All right, let's see what it looks like without shaders. All right, let's do this. Okay, still a couple more I gotta get rid of. Have to go. We'll be back. No worries, killer. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Again, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for 30 hours. Well, I am gonna sleep, but we will be here for a while. So hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Yo, what's up, Beaches? How you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, something else I've also added. I forgot to mention this. So, for my actual, like, projects themselves, right? They cost 777,777 channel points. However, if one of two conditions are met, the price of a domain is what I call a project in my world because of course I wanted to make an anime reference because I love anime. Well, the points will be decreased if one of the two following conditions are met to half a million. Also, yes, I am prepped for the 30 hours. At least I hope I am. Provided that nothing crashes and no internet issues happen, we should be good. Copper. I do gotta craft the copper armor and some of the copper stuff. We'll do that at some point. Probably not now, but maybe like in a bit. But to lower the price of again, domain, which is what I call a project in my world, one of two conditions is either, so with the chat gets ranked redeem, which is 777 points, if you get an A rank when activating that redeem, or I think I have it set to a hype train level. Let me double check what it was. It was either a level 5 hype train or a level 7 hype train. One of those two. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. So a level 5 hype train will lower the price of the project redeem to 500,000. Yeah, either one of those two will trigger it. I did forget to mention that, so now I did. Perfect. Doo-doo. All right. What blocks are you planning on using for the build? So, I can tell you. So, at least for the terrain, like the terrain all around, we're gonna be doing again dirt, coarse dirt, um, rooted dirt, mossy cobblestone, cobblestone, bamboo, cherry trees, tall grass, maybe even some ferns as well. Those are all the blocks that we're gonna be using to at least decorate the terrain and to decorate the path. But as far as this city over here goes, I still have to figure that out. I still got to figure out like the kind of, blocks that I want to use over here. But before I do that, once we finish decorating, then I want to actually get rid of all these, like, get rid of all this netherrack around here, because I want to make the path for this part of the village before we actually start like building up the houses, because this village right over here, this is gonna kind of be like the second part to this project, including the shrine that's gonna be over here. But then the final piece of this project, and the reason that I have to do all the decorating first, because the final piece of this project is gonna be right here. This is the only piece of terrain in this jungle, in this bamboo jungle, that's not been mossed up whatsoever, because this is eventually going to become my base right over here. So the moment that this base over here is complete, that will mark the end of this project. So that's why now we got to do like all the decorating, little bits of kind of like, editing the terrain a little bit. But yeah, we still kind of just figuring stuff out. Baseline, yep. I'm thinking of it kind of like as the centerpiece to kind of like this entire project. But I think it'll turn out fine. All right. So I think what I want to do over here, I want to grab let's grab like 7 shulkers. All right, and then over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're gonna grab. Well, first things first, I'm gonna grab this moss to kind of label this over here. So let's look around for all of the moss. All right, here we go. So all of this, I mean, basically most of the shulker. So I can kind of just dump everything in there. But that stuff here, And the reason that I'm doing my base last is so that I can start organizing everything. Because at this point, I got so many shulker boxes everywhere that it's just kind of like almost hard to keep track of. So when I eventually build up my base, okay, we'll do one there. When we eventually build up my base, I'm gonna organize everything. Like, everything will be organized and kind of all ready to go. Here, yeah, we'll grab the mossy cobble. Yeah, that's what working on a project for like a long time kind of does, but I would say now I feel like less burnt out of working on this than I was probably like a couple months ago. Which is kind of how I'm kind of motivated to like continue working on this thing, right? Also just the idea of like what everything will look like in the end kind of just gives me that motivation to kind of like push through. But I will also say, once this project is complete, I don't think I'm ever gonna do a project on this big of a scale ever again. Unless there's like a specific vision that I want that will force me to go on like this big of a scale. But I'm gonna be real, I don't think that will be the case, but hey, you never know, right? You like actually never know until like, you know, the day comes where you're building everything up, you know? All right. Let me just see. I can craft it with gravel. Okay. Perfect. All right. We are going to switch to my other playlist though. All right. If I don't have any gravel, then I can go somewhere where I can collect some. But I probably don't have any. Okay, not here. Nah, I don't. Do you ever make little building challenges for you to try out and practice? Like, for example, using a block you never usually use or experimenting with colors? Oh, 100%. Literally, this house is that example of like me, like applying some sense of a gradient. Because the original design that I had for this house, I actually was going to use bone blocks. That was the original plan for this design. And that was when I was on 1.21. Yeah, 1.21. That was the original design. But I thought to myself, I'm like, you know what? Maybe after watching some of the people that I've watched and seeing them kind of like use gradients, I said to myself, you know what? Let me update my world to 1.21.4, literally so that I can have the pale oak. So we can apply this there. And then using quartz as well as white concrete powder. Yo, what's up, Brune? What's up, Gabby? How you doing? If you actually want to see The first time, literally the first time I ever used a gradient in a build, I played on a hardcore server called One Shot, and that was literally the first time that I like used a gradient in a build. And that hardcore server only lasted for a month, and I went into it almost blind because I wanted to see what it would feel like for me to try to come up with a project idea in a month with no planning. Just to kind of see how I would do. And honestly, I was pretty happy with that build on that server. Oh, did I miss a shower thought? Love Pale Oak so much. Pale Oak is so good. That is... I don't know how you do it, Brun. I don't know. I don't know how you do it, man. How? How? How do you come up with these thoughts? I mean, incredible. I love them. I feel like in a more unhinged chat, you've probably said something way more unhinged. I can only imagine. No comment. So my suspicions were right. Amazing work. Like, all my knowledge when it comes to gradients has literally been from watching other people. There is a lot of value in watching people build because you also have the opportunity to ask questions. And for me, I feel like asking some of the questions that I've asked has definitely helped me when it comes to, like, again, like learning how to build as a whole. And also kind of like asking for feedback as well, right? Because, right, when it comes to building, right, especially when you start out, it can sometimes be hard because maybe you don't know kind of like what direction you want to take something in, or someone could give you a piece of advice that maybe someone that you maybe did not consider like in the first place. What's that? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I don't. You are the one person I don't want to hear that from. I know you build. At least I'm pretty sure. I thought I remembered seeing a collab build you did with Gutty. Unless I'm tripping out of my mind, I'm pretty sure that was you. I never changed that would you rather. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me do a different would you rather. And because I forgot to change that, I'm gonna refund your points normal. Cause that is on me. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna give you your points back because that's on me for forgetting to change it. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Would you rather have telekinesis, so the ability to move things with your mind, or telepathy, the ability to read minds? For me, easy answer. Oh no, you don't have to. Hold on. Let me actually change it right now. Uh Hold on. Here, you know what? Let me redeem it. Let's see if that works. Perfect. Yeah, telekinesis 100%. You know how cool it would be? Moving stuff in your mind, right? The issue with telepathy, you know, what if you don't want to know what everyone's thinking all the time, right? I feel like that's too much information to kind of just process in your brain, right? Consent issues, true. Like, you know, I don't want to know what everybody is thinking all of the time, right? I just feel like invasion of privacy. Yup. I feel like I would just get overwhelmed as well, right? I don't want to deal with that, man. I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm good. I think it would be useful for doctors when working with or those with locked-in syndrome. In the state of a, let's see, coma where unconscious or unresponsive. Oh. 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 I cannot move vertically. Okay. I guess in some cases, some people could probably provide it. Listen, Brune, I remember the only thing I remember seeing of your builds was I remember something with Gutty. But I need to. I'll look into it. But also, to be fair, I am constantly in the state of just questioning myself. All right, we're gonna do that. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna need. Okay. I need some more obsidian. SMH my head. SMH my head. Alright. We're gonna go to our reliable spot. for getting obsidian. Now, the context of telepathy would just not help when you communicate literally through every other way. And isn't that community in relation to putting the effort? 100%. 100%, Soph. You ride on it. Right. When I studied psychology, right? One of the things that I was kind of interested in, and the entire reason why I studied psychology, was because I wanted to try to understand why people behave the way they do. Oh my god, it is so dark in here. Holy. I realize I've never kind of like lit up this area. I've always just used like what? The gamma. But that's just so that everyone can see. Speaking of, I want to I just want to see how I Okay. Just so I can set that at this. Perfect. But like trying to understand people and why we do the things that we do is just so complicated. Is why one of the rules that we had to learn is never use the word prove when you're trying to explain like human behavior, because there's so much you got to take into consideration. Right, sometimes it's hard to keep track of everything. All right, first thing I want to do over here. Okay, frames. Okay, we got lava all around here. How bad? Hold on, how bad is this? But it is so hard and difficult to sometimes explain certain things about, like, our behavior. Man. But it's interesting to learn about. Yo, what's up, Bowie? How you doing? Also gotta do one of these for the one time. Hope you're well, Swallens. But that's a pretty good rule when dealing with people. Context always matters, and sometimes context is one summer's day a decade ago. And plus, we're all different, right? We may all be human, but we approach and do things differently just because of how we kind of like grew up and stuff, you know? We base a lot of the things that we do based off of things that we've learned from the past, because that's always a good rule of thumb to kind of like follow, you know? So something that you might do that might make sense to you won't make sense to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But that's also why it's just a good rule to, you know, like, be respectful, right? Be respectful. Acknowledge that everybody is different, you know? Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Doing good now. Also had allergy issues this morning. Life is leaf mold. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better now. Dude, that's gotta be scary. Yeah, it is. It is the time where all of the leaves are just gonna be falling because of winter and snow. Snow. Why does snow have to exist, man? Winter. Some people like it. I don't. Cultural factors too. Some actions have contradicting. Yep. Yep. Exactly. That's one of the reasons that, for me at least, it was kind of cool that I, again, kind of like took like the courses that I did in psychology, just because, you know, it helped me kind of gain a more, I guess, widespread understanding than what I've known before about people. But I mean, again, human behavior is still so unpredictable. It is so unpredictable. Which is why, once again, you can just never prove anything in psychology. What? April? Bro. April. Snow in April is wild. The weather here is just messed up. Yeah, hate to see it. Oh, I should have used... Oh, I should have used my Silk Touch. It's fine. I do need gravel as well. Okay, well, at some point I'm gonna have to collect some gravel. Oh, I kind of messed up there. It's fine. Bro, snow in April is crazy. And I legit thought snow in March was wild. But not snowing in April? The only thing I dislike about snow is how hard it turns to ice and how hard it is to walk on. Yep. I just don't like the cold. I prefer the heat. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do this. I need to do something real quick. Uh, 2 seconds. Sorry. Okay. We are gonna be doing something a little bit later with a homie. Oh, let me just double... Let me... Yo, what's going on, homie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Okay, so we're doing a 30-hour stream today. What we doing? We are collecting some obsidian because I need to make more beacons. So we're starting out with that. We're doing a 30-hour stream today because I have not been able to be live in a little while, so to kind of make it up to y'all, we, again, are going to be doing a 30-hour stream, but I just got word of something that we're going to be doing later with one of the homies. We're going to be playing a 30 hours. Yep. Don't worry, I will be sleeping. It would be against TOS. It would be against TOS if I didn't sleep. Yep. 30-hour stream. Giving people the ability to grind up channel points and watch time, which is good for kind of like some of the redeems that I got going on. So yeah. But we are going to be playing a, I think later, we're going to be playing a DLC. We're going to be, yeah, we're going to be jumping on, I think, Bedrock. And we're going to be playing a DLC pack. Oh, I'm going to sleep, but you're not going to see me. This is what you're going to see when I'm sleeping. It's going to be on this screen over here. Y'all will not watch me sleep. No. The stream will continue running, but that's gonna be the screen that y'all are gonna see. And you, nah, y'all are not watching me sleep, bro. Nah, I can't do that. Nah. Nah, there's no way. Listen. Even me myself, I gotta have like, you know, I gotta have a little bit of time, you know, to kind of like myself to kind of like wind down and get ready to bed. While brother Boom probably, bro, nah, my brother would be so mad at me, bro. If I had the camera on while I was sleeping, because here's the thing, right? The way the camera is positioned, this is my brother's bed. This is my bed. So you wouldn't even see me. You would just see him. So, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, the screen is going to be on that other scene, and then one of my previous VODs. One of my previous VODs are going to be playing. Bro. I know some people who've done, like, long subathons. Like, they do, like, some, I know, the most famous person that I think I could think of who did that was Ludwig. While he did his like very long subathon, he slept like with his camera on stream. I could never. We need obsidian because I need to craft some beacons. Here, let me just show you. I'll put you there for a moment. I need me some beacons. And I don't have a lot of obsidian, so we're just taking a bit of time to just mine up some obsidian. I don't need these flints. Like, a lot of the time today is probably just going to be me collecting resources for the city itself and building everything up. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna rock these again. Hey, you know what? Let's do this for the one time. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for y'all. A little bit. Yo, this is about one of my favorite groups. And it's family friendly too, you know? Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing? Yo, if you got dancing emotes, use them. I need to update my jam emote. So this group actually started out not family friendly, and then they changed to family friendly, and I'm like, oh my goodness, thank goodness, because I can play the music. Oh. All right. I can throw you out. Yeah, I love this group. Say all night, night. All night, stay all night. Yep. I want to get as many as I can so I don't have to come back here later. Right? It's better to be over prepared, right? Yo, you know what? I want to run it. Let's run it back one more time. Oh, hold on. Let's run it back one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. As cool as explicit songs are, there's something about the lyricism in non-explicit songs. Yup. You gotta get you know, with a lot of non-explicit songs, right? Sometimes you gotta get creative with what you say. You know what I'm saying? And I just love that. You know? Because the thing is, I don't curse, right? I don't curse on stream. I don't curse off stream. I've never said a curse word in my life. Never said a curse word in my life, and I don't plan to. It's not because I don't want to or think they're bad. I don't know. Just the idea of me saying like any like curse word, I don't feel comfortable with, right? So, you know, it is not even by accident. Not even by accident. I've never said a singular curse word ever. That's crazy. Yep. Again, just the idea. Again, and if you're someone who curses, you know, you do you, right? Just because someone curses does not, like, you know, to some people view cursing as like a bad thing, right? But sometimes people use it as a way of kind of like expression, right? But just me personally, I don't know, I'm just not comfortable with the idea of it, which is why I don't do it, right? I've listened to a lot of music that has like cursing in it, you know, right? And if someone wants to curse, well, not here, not in the chat, because again, it is family friendly, but like, you know, if you're someone who curses, more power to you, you know? But just the idea of me cursing, again, it's just something I'm not comfortable with, you know? I also think it's funny when some songs are technically swearing or spelling out swears, but with different words to disguise it. Mm-hmm. Swears for expression as opposed to usage for... Yup. Yup. Again, some people use it for expression, right? Or to really emphasize something, you know? And again, to that, more power to you, you know? I don't know why, but when I listen to this song, or even like this group, it low-key reminds me of like whatchamacallit, summertime, when, you know, it's like sunny outside. Like it has those kind of like types of vibes, you know what I mean? And I really like that. I really like that. As far as I like this peaceful melody stream, school's calm. Hey, no worries. You take care of yourself. Do all the school things that you need to do. Appreciate you for coming on by and chatting. And we shall see you next time. 07s to ya. Get you a little 07s. No worries. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. You know what? I kind of want to listen to the whole album now. Hold on. I usually have my thing on shuffle. Hold on. I kind of want to just listen to the whole album. Let me go find it. Where are you? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna listen to the whole album real quick. Nah, I'm keeping this on. Hold on. So happy every time I see you online. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Down here in the South Hemisphere, sunset. I should get to bed. No worries. So thank you so much for popping on by, chatting, hanging out for a little bit. Go get you some good sleep. I will probably still be here when you get back. So yeah, you have a good one. I shall see ya, hopefully, next time. Hydrate. Appreciate the hydrate. Appreciate the follow. Let's get you an 007. What'd you say, Jeff? I'm going through a breakup. About to go out see a friend. So happy to have you on this morning. I am so sorry that you went through a breakup on me. I hope things are okay. Please take care of yourself. Be patient with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Vine, you are a gremlin. The funny thing about that, I have my Discord on Do Not Disturb. I always have my Discord on Do Not Disturb. It is on streamer mode too. And I have my Discord always on Do Not Disturb. So I wouldn't be able to hear that sound. Thank you. Incredible. Oh my god. Amazing work, man. Nah, just for that, I'm restarting the song. Smokey! Let's go! Good thing you cut yourself off on that, Brun. One more letter and I would have deleted your message. Again, that's why I keep my Discord on that's why I keep my Discord on Do Not Disturb. Bro, I cannot I don't understand how some people have their Discords not on Do Not Disturb. Right? I could not bear like getting a notification. Like sometimes like I would get like a notification, not well, I would get like the ping, but it would be not even for a notification. It would probably be because someone sent a message like in a server, and I'm just like, no. I'm gonna keep my thing on Do Not Disturb. And if I see a notification, I'll check it. That's what I have done, and that's what I always will do. Best part is you here, people wish. That is the... There's only one person who calls me out of the blue usually, and they're on a trip, so I was excited that maybe they found a bit of time to talk, so now you're disappointed? Dang. Well, you're gonna have to blame Bind for that one. Bind about to pull, Bind about to pull one of those. I don't know what it is. Bind, I love it when you use that emote. Like, you specifically. It doesn't feel the same when anyone else uses it, but I don't know, when you use that... when you specifically use that emote, I don't know what it is. It's always so funny. It's always so funny, you know? Because the Canadian, yeah, probably because of the Canadianness. Oh wait. I'll throw that. All right. I'm gonna take these off. Ugh. These actually might help later. Oh my, that is so bright. Literally feels like a flashbang. Okay, I do have some obsidian. Okay. All right. I think we'll leave this here for the next time I'm gonna need obsidian. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh. Then do this. Also, never do something like this unless you know how to use an elytra. Otherwise, you will crash and probably pop a totem. Okay. Yo, we're very close to 2,900 days, by the way. Actually, kind of crazy. All right. Do I have... I should have some glass. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have... How many nether stars? I think 9. Okay. Let's go! Welcome back, Acorn. Alright. Ow. Papa. Actually, I'm gonna put some of the obsidian here. Alright. Okay. Papa. Gotta get a new elytra. I mean, it's like almost halfway, but in case I forget. Okay. All right, I think there's some gravel over here. Probably that we can collect. No. Okay, bunch of stone. Okay, we got some over here. I don't want to mess with this terrain though. All right, let's go down here in the water. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So you... All right. Should I have probably made some water breathing potions? Probably. But it's fine. We will manage. I want to get as much as I can so I can make coarse dirt. You know, we'll listen to this again, but hey, to be fair, the song is a banger. Stay all night, stay all night. Maybe this place wasn't the absolute best to collect, gravel. But we'll manage. Only if I didn't have to keep going up in the water to breathe. Oh, we could do that. Oh, actually, that might work. Perfect. Make as many, like, air bubbles as we can. Will be awesome. Shout out to the turtle helmet for giving you like 10 seconds of water breathing. Do night, stay all night, stay all night. If I collect like any extra dirt, that's also fine. Hey, we actually start recording over here. There we go. Feel like love when you feel like. Oh, let me. I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit back to where it was. Think about here. All right. Love when you feel like. Love when you feel like. Bro, you can take damage fast from drowning. You gotta be careful. Yo, what's going on, Ozzy? Fuck, it's been a minute since I've seen ya. Hope you're doing well. Like, all right, swim back up. Doing all right. Life. Aw, I'm sorry that life has been a pain for your homie. I hope things are slowly getting better, and I'm absolutely wishing the absolute best for you, for things to go your way. But I've been okay. Been taking care of myself. I don't remember the last time you were here. I can show you what we have done for our project so far. In a little bit. I can show you in a little bit. Yeah, I got you. Here, let me pause this. This is actually good because I might also go back and get some... I want to get some water-breathing potions, I think. But it's good to see ya, Ozzy. Good to see ya. I'm gonna purposely look down. Alright, hope you're ready. We finally have been doing some building. Yo, what's up, Zaggy? Yeah, I decided to make it double pedal because I'm gonna forget to reset it in the morning. So I said, you know what? Let me just do 2. Everyone can get 2 today. Yeah, I appreciate it. We are collecting materials right now to start decorating the path over here. We're starting to collect materials so we can decorate the path over here. But yeah, that is what we are up to. We still got our bed over here? Perfect. Yeah, let me just go ahead and... Actually, before I go to sleep... I know we have some... pufferfish. Yoink. Thanks for showing me that. Yeah, of course. I know it's like I know it's been a minute, right? But of course I wanted to show you the progress, you know? But yeah, we're going to be decorating the paths. Hopefully by the end of today we'll be able to complete the paths and then kind of start planning out this side of the village. We've also finally updated our world. We're now on the newest version, 1.21.10. Oh yeah. Something else I have to mention. These trees are gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees. I've realized. For something that I want to do over here. In the future. I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees eventually. So... I don't think I'll do it, like, during this stream. But at some point, I need to get rid of all these trees. Maybe I might even do this offline. Just take care of all these trees. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. But we still got a lot of decorating that we gotta do. We've mossed up the entire area as well. Oh, I might have to fix up this path. Because it got blown up by a creeper at one point. Alright, now we're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna make some water-breathing potions. No rare mobs, right? No. In my name. I just want to see... And then this over here are all the shulkers of materials that we're going to be using to decorate the path. Yeah, let me just run through all these chests real quick. Okay, I'm going to need to get these later. Oh, I forgot. The dyes have a different texture now. I forgot about that. Yeah, they all have different textures now. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna look at that probably later. I'm so used to the old texture. Deep slate diamond ore. Perfect. Oh. Oh, that's so different. I kind of like the little gradient that's kind of on this. Oh, I want to take a picture of this. Okay, I don't have any more puffer fish, right? Oh. First copper helmet that we ever got from a skeleton. Wait. Oh. Anytime I see some of the dyes, I'm gonna just look at them real quick. Okay. I really like the fact that the dyes kind of have like a little bit of a gradient to them. That could honestly help out with like builds and stuff. Did the exact same thing first time I played an update. They do look so cool. Hold on. Where is... Oh, I'm gonna yoink you. And basically gives you a gradient that works with that color. True. Let's look at these real quick. Yeah, look at that gradient. That looks so cool. Hold on, let's look at light gray. Yeah, that's sick. Also, what's up, Ari? How you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. Okay. Who did that? Who did that? Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted to Bloombot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, actually, speaking of gift, I probably should talk about what the sub goal is. So, I thought of this idea, right? You know, I know how we were all just talking about. I was just talking about psychology a little bit earlier. Um, I had an interesting idea where the next sub goal would be a double blind cosplay stream. Now, let me pause the music. Let me quickly explain what that means, just in case you do not know. So, in psychology, a double blind experiment is essentially when both the researcher, right, and the participants in the study don't know Okay, actually, what's a better way to phrase this? Okay, I want you to imagine two cakes, right? I want you to imagine two cakes that look exactly the same, but there's one difference between both cakes, but both the person who's doing the research and the people participating in the research both don't know what's the difference between the two cakes, or like which cake is different compared to the other. That's kind of what this is, the double blind cosplay stream. It's basically, I'm gonna have my brother pick out a cosplay. Um, um, I was not expecting that. Anonymous, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. That puts us 5 away. Who did that go to? Hold on. Who did that go to? Oh my, okay, okay. Can I even see? Wait. It should show me, right? Expand. Okay. We got Cinder. We got Yorm. We got Chaos. Bowie. Cab. What? What the homie? What the homie? Anonymous? What the? Well, I didn't even get to explain everything. All right. Sunset, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, so, hold on, let me see. Who did Sunset get? Normal, based, lime, what the what the homie? What all the a lot of the homies got subs. Well, okay. Well, now I'm just gonna have to explain how it works because I'm basically gonna be doing this, right? So, the point of this cosplay stream is you all, as well as myself, all of us will not know. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. All of us will not know what cosplay I will be doing. I will literally find out the day I decide to, I guess, do the stream. Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on. I will. You know what? Now I gotta go tell my brother this. Hold on. Have you made a okay, buddy? Okay, buddy. All right. Well, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I was not expecting that to happen. Thank you all for the support. And oh wait, did the thing trigger? Wait. Did the thing trigger? Also, Zaggy, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, it did. All right. Well, for the next hour, okay, for the next hour, if anybody has 500,000 channel points, you can redeem a project instead of 777,777 points. I'm very glad to see that work. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly tell my brother that this goal has been complete and now he's got to order me a cosplay to do. Again, I will not know what it is. You will not know what it is. We will all find out together. I will be back. What's the next sub goal?
What's the next sub goal?
We will design that. We will talk about that when I get back. Any one of the mods are in charge. I will be back. Why is my Minecraft like that? Why is my Minecraft like that? Hold on. I gotta fix this. Why is my Minecraft like that? Okay, I will be back. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Yo, thank you so much for the level 5 hype trade. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, the project is still up to 500k. It should last for an hour. So if anyone has 500k channel points, then yeah. All right. Well, I gotta come up with the next sub goal now. Okay. It is discounted, to be fair, normal. It's discounted. But I will say, um, every July 7th that I'm able to stream, I do give away one free project. Because July 7th, lucky day. All right. What the next sub goal? How about a movie night? Are we down for a movie night for the next sub goal? Are we down for a movie night potentially? I don't mind doing a movie night, but we can do one. How about a movie night for the next sub goal in the Discord? Um let's do like let's make it let's make it like reasonable. Maybe like that. Maybe 85. Yo, welcome back, Giller. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry if I didn't see your first message. I think I read it in my head, but I'm not sure if I said welcome back. If I didn't, my fault. But welcome back. Nice, chill. Appreciate it. Okay, buddy. I saw your comment earlier, by the way. There ain't no copper minecarts, man. I was like, no way they actually made one. Like, no shot. Darling. All right. I gotta make some potions. We got okay 8. Let's do 2. How are you, Deep? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Why am I making water breathing potions? Because I need to collect gravel. And I don't want to mess up a lot of the terrain kind of like around here. So I'm just going like in the water to collect water breathing potions. Just to make it a little more easier. Alright, 2 of these. I think we do... Oh, wait. Yeah, just like this. Okay. I think we do... gunpowder? No, not gunpowder. Netherwort, then pufferfish, then redstone. Yeah. Oh, did you know I died in the same farm to minecarts once too? Oh, for real? Dude. Minecarts are dangerous, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Minecarts are dangerous. Hold on. Now, this is another song. This is another song I need to do this to. Banned. You're banned, mine. That's crazy. I still can't believe I was that confident. I cannot believe I was that confident. Listen. That is the perfect example of just streamer brain. Perfect example is Streamer Brain, man. Diabolical. Oh, I had some in here? Oh, well. You know what? Hey, always could use more. Yo, what's up, Golden? Yeah. Would you rather have the ability to move things with your mind, telekinesis, or telepathy, the ability to read minds? Easy decision for me. Telekinesis. Telekinesis is not only a cooler ability, but I would not have to worry about what other people are thinking. It would be stressful. That would be scary. Oh, 100%. 100%. Ugh. Oh, I should probably make more anyways. Oh, what am I doing? It's fine. We can't even tell from looking you. Amazing. Oh, I didn't show y'all the wolf farm. I finished it off stream. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go over there real quick. Oh, might as well let this run too. Wait, let me let this run one time. Yeah, I finished the wolf farm off stream because I wanted to just continue making progression. Let's start with the farm. With the farm. Ugh. Agreed. But if it was for a short period of time, like a day or a week tops, you would choose telepathy? Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, I couldn't. I feel like I would just. It would just be I would be too anxious, bro. Like knowing that you can read people's minds and knowing what everyone thinks, it's just, at least to me, a lot of information to kind of like take in, you know? But yeah, here we got the sheeps all kind of loaded up here. I haven't AFK'd this area for a little. Okay, buddy. Well, to be fair, I have not lit up this area very much. Let's see. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, maybe we take care of this now. Because imagine if a creeper was here, I would be so devastated. Hold on. Yeah. Let's light this up a little bit. Like, if I had to choose telepathy, I would only want it to read, like, one person's mind. Being my brother. But, like, I would not want to have a power to just read everybody's mind. I feel like that was just too much information to kind of like take in all at once. You know what I'm saying? Giga Chat a non gifter, and now I have to do a cosplay. Now I have to do a cosplay stream of what I don't know, because I literally won't know. I will find out the day I plan to do it. What are your thoughts about the creepers? Thinking of Jeb's comment on them? Oh, what was said? I probably didn't I probably haven't caught up. Or I don't think I've heard Jeb's comment on them. Oh. But I thought I saw, I don't know if this was a video, but I thought I saw something about like wanting to change the creeper's design or something like that. He said in an interview that maybe creepers were too destructive. Huh. I mean, creepers can be destructive if you're not careful, right? In terms of like blowing up kind of like land and terrain, right? They wouldn't have added them to the game nowadays. Yeah. Won't take out just too iconic. Yeah. They're literally too iconic. Like, the Minecraft launcher itself, even though I'm using Prism right now, I still have the OG launcher. It's literally the creeper's face. The creeper's face is too iconic when it comes to Minecraft. Creeper's literally the mascot. So to change anything about the creeper, I feel like would not be received very well. Right? It just would not turn out well. I don't know. Like, we would just probably get like Minecraft would just probably receive a lot of backlash if they try to change anything about the creeper. Right? Again, with them being destructive, right? I mean, there are ways that you can prevent it, just like what I'm doing right now, of like running through, lighting everything up so creepers don't spawn like in this particular area, right? But I don't know. Changing, like, again, doing any sort of changes, especially around the mascot, I just feel like would not be received very well. With ice. I mean, it would, yeah. Change anything about the creeper, you would defeat the whole purpose of why the creeper was made. Right? Again, especially when it comes to such an important mascot as the creeper, like, it just would not be a good idea to change anything about it, you know? Like, I understand creepers can be scary. Yeah, 100%. But it just would not be wise on their part to do anything about it. Right? Think about how many people have, like, as you said, Deep, like, add so much kind of like content to the game. They add that element of kind of like not really horror, but kind of horror like, because I mean, in most cases you don't typically hear creepers until they're near you, ready to blow up, right? Like, especially if you're playing kind of like Hold on. I just saw this was not lit up. Like, imagine you were playing the game, even with like the normal FOV, right? You can't see as much with like a normal FOV compared to like if your FOV is like kind of, you know, higher, where you can see more of the land and be more aware of your surroundings and stuff like that, right? Like, you can almost consider Minecraft itself to an extent like a horror game, especially if you're in the caves, right? Like, you know, I just feel like changing that element up, I don't know, just wouldn't be good. He talked about player control as in the player had the opt-in to put themselves in danger. He talked about player control as in the player had to opt in to put themselves in danger. So like put themselves in in a situation where like I guess creepers would kind of be around and stuff. I can see them maybe not changing the explosion, but change it so that the blocks don't break as much or something. I mean, I know isn't that like a thing? At least on servers, I feel like that is, hold on, I'm gonna change the song. Like you can set to where a creeper's explosion doesn't destroy blocks. I'm pretty sure. Like they add ancient cities and I mean, trial chambers themselves can be scary. Pop an not anonymous, ominous. Pop an English brain sometimes go burr, but pop one of these, right? Pop one of these in a trial chamber, get you a baby zombie with a diamond sword, and you know, like, you know, you can get yourself in danger by doing that. They add these places for people to seek out danger. Right? I'm not saying that, you know, like Minecraft itself should be, you know, 100% horror, right? I'm not saying that, but like you get rid of the scariness behind ancient cities and you get rid of the scariness behind of trial chambers, right? By making the game easier. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I just feel like it would defeat the purpose of like going to these places for a sense of danger, for a sense of adventure, you know? Right? Some people want to go to dangerous places because they want that thrill, you know? They did also change the way killing the pillager captain no longer. True? Right? I still remember back in my season 2 hardcore world, right? My second hardcore world, I remember I accidentally triggered a raid because I killed a raid captain in my small kind of like area where I was kind of like hanging out and making like a couple of villagers, like keeping a couple of villagers. I accidentally triggered a raid at like 3 in the morning. And I'm not gonna lie, I did panic a little bit, but we got through the raid. So for that, I'm actually glad they made that change. That change was actually a little nice, right? Giving players the choice of wanting to do a raid or not, and even then giving them like a chance to, you know, drink milk if they're like, oh wait, you know what? Maybe I don't want to do this raid after all, right? Pop a milk bucket, you're good. Raid is canceled, you know? So I like that because you're giving players kind of like a choice again, whether you want to do a raid or not, right? I think that personally was a good choice they made. Again, maybe some people might disagree, but that's exactly why they are talking about the creeper not giving you a choice. Hmm. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself a reminder. I wanna watch this interview. Um watch the Deep, do you know what the video is called? Or is it posted on the Minecraft channel? Oh, you just saw clips. Okay. Okay, so it's gotta be how players change the game. That's gotta be it. Alright, hold on. This is probably the video you're talking about. Maybe? Yeah, I think. Okay. I think this is probably the video. Okay. I'm gonna watch this. Actually, I'm gonna watch this before I go to sleep tonight. I'm assuming that that's probably the video. But I do see a couple of people made videos. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch this after stream. I mean, or when I go to bed. But like my initial thoughts though, without watching the video, I think keeping the creeper just the way it is. Again, even though you don't get like a quote unquote reward from like killing a creeper, right? Creepers add a level of challenge that I feel like is healthy, right? And taking that away from players, I feel like would make the game more easier to an extent, you know? Oh, you probably got a gifted from probably anonymous, right? One of the anonymous people gifted you? Yeah. You got a gifted from anonymous. So now I have to do a cosplay stream. A double blind cosplay stream. I won't know what the cosplay is. Y'all will not know what the cosplay is. You will just find out when the day I do it. Why is this 3 minutes? Oh, I need to fix that. But yeah, I just feel like if you get rid of the challenge behind like having creepers around, I don't know. I'm not saying it wouldn't make the game fun. The game would still be fun, but no one would just kind of have that level of challenge, right? And I feel like creepers kind of add that element of like, okay, there is a sense of danger. You just don't know when it will pop up. So you have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Cinder? And no, there's gonna be sleep. I would get banned. I probably would get banned if I didn't sleep. Okay, so all of those are good. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Insane. Insane that you think I actually live in a village. Oh. Alright, here's my stuff. Alright. I'm feeling in a good mood today, Cinder. I'm not gonna ban you. Shaking my head. Also, hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see ya. Got dinner in the slow. Ooh, what is for dinner? Oh, this is that Star Wars. This is that Star Wars song. Pulled porks. Ooh. I hope you enjoy. With the intention of making pulled pork pizza tomorrow. Based. Doing two things at once. Your future self will thank you. Wait, what did you say, Golden? I'm excited for the new stuff they're adding. New undead mobs, spears, Nautilus shell. Super stoked for the spear. Dude. The spear? Oh my. The spear's gonna be dangerous. The spear is going to be dangerous. People are going to push the spear to its limits, and I already know we're gonna get some crazy stuff just from the spear. Just from the spear drop, and we're gonna get some crazy stuff. Thank you for the Nautilus shell. Hold on. I gotta turn this up for myself. Yo, y'all hear this? The jazz goes crazy. Oh! See, this is this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. You know how I just said creepers cause a thing of danger? Bro. That's crazy, by the way. Ooh. Okay. So easy to make if you have a slow cooker. Let me know if you want the recipe. Gabby, looking up the recipe. Love to see it. I can't have it though. Cause I cannot eat pork. Sub chicken or beef? Perfect. Yo, let me get some chicken. Please and thank you. Alright, I don't need these carrots. Okay. I think I can actually finish this. Gravel. But I've been told, like, I'm not missing out when not eating pork. I've told I'm not really missing out. Especially when it comes to like bacon. Because I've asked people how bacon tastes, and some people have told me they loved it. Some people have told me bacon is overrated. Just cheaper, that's the main reason I use it. You know, that's fair. So I imagine what? So pork is the cheapest. Probably beef would be the most expensive, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Kids are expensive. Oh. But they love and appreciate everything that you're doing. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. Oh. You know what? I'm going over here. I'm going over here. Okay. Oh, I need that. Haha. Oh, nice. Get rid of you. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me empty out my inventory a little bit. Then we're gonna go collect some more gravel. All right. Yo, what's up, Kenzie? How you doing? Okay, let me drop this. Oh, you need to go back in there. Also, we are doing double pedals today. We are doing double pedals today. Ice cream with a fork. That is that's crazy. Eating ice cream. Hold on. That's crazy. Eating ice cream with a fork, I could never. That is. I don't think I've ever heard anyone eat ice cream with a fork. No worries, Golden. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Whoop. Yeah, we'll still be here for another 27 hours. Alright, that'll go in there for now. I woke up, got my daily here. Bro. Nah. I can't. With the forks that I have, it is no. There's no way I could do that. Where is... Okay, Shulker is right there. Alright. We going down... Where's that hole? I think that constitutes... That is insane. Eating ice cream with a fork is... Nah, that's insane. Like... Nah, yeah, I think that's one of the more crazy things I've heard. Cause like I'm thinking, like you pick up the ice cream with a fork, right? Trying to scoop it, it's just some of it's just gonna fall off. Like you have a spoon, though it is Limothy. Still love that lime guy. Bro, even if sometimes I get stun locked, meh. That is... Yeah, no, that is insane. And even admitting it, like, on stream, bro, that's a level of bravery I could never get, bro. Let me snipe this guy out. Oh, I don't know where he went. Actually, I want to skip this song. Because I've listened to this one recently. There are like 500 plus songs on this playlist. Oh, I thought I saw diamonds. Middle of the night. All right. Don't need that. Yeah, we'll get this. All right, let's go down. Ooh. Oh, I did see emeralds. Nice. Oh. Hey, you know what? Little side quest. Let's get some Deep Slay Emerald Ore. Not Emerald Ore, Diamond Ore. I wish it was Emerald Ore. Deep Slay Emerald Ore is so rare. Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look. If you're not in the Discord, there is the Discord. I want to have a look at this. Season 4 to 5 pounds of your choice of meat with salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and paprika. Sear in a hot pan with oil, something with a high smoke point, just to get a crust on each side. Place your slow cooker or a can of root beer or Coke and cook on high for 5 hours or low for 7. Remove the meat from the slow cooker and shred. Discard most of the liquid. Put the meat back in. Mix in your favorite barbecue sauce. Heat on high for 30 minutes or more and serve. If you're doing sandwiches, some of your favorite toppings are coleslaw. Fried onions are really good. I do love pickles as well. And pickled onions. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. All right. All right, that should be good. Yoink. Ooh, look at all the diamonds. 14, nice. All right, let's get out of here. All right, chest plate, because gotta be careful. The carbonation tenderizes the meat. So, interesting. Hey, the more you know, right? I might have to try that out. At least, obviously, I'm gonna have to do mines with chicken or beef. But if I try it, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I think of it. Thank you for sharing the recipe, Gabby. Food talk. Brian, check the food channel in the Discord. Gabby put a recipe for pulled pork, but we can substitute it with any meat, which means I could try it with either chicken or I could try it with beef. All right, 1 minute left. Okay. What has been the most interesting piece of, like, thing of food you've eaten? Like, interesting as in, like, you've never heard of, like, this type of food before. It could even be something that's, like, common, but something that, like, you've never had before, right? For me, I've tried... Fine, I think I remember... I think I remember talking to... I think I was telling you one time, that when I tried calamari for the first time, like, I didn't get to talk about it enough during then because I think I was, like, tired, but, like, kind of, like, looking back at it, like, I've never had, like, it's what, fried squid, right? Like, it's so weird, but, like, in a good way, because, like, it was so good, you know? Oh, hold on. Squid and calamari are two different things, but the same family. Usually if fried, it's calamari. Gotcha. Oh. Because, so, squid is usually boiled because too tough otherwise. I see. So, one of my favorite YouTube channels that I've been watching as of recently is someone who goes by the name of Dancing Bacon. Dancing Bacons. And he and I believe his wife do videos of, like, exploring food around, like, Asia, China, and Japan, right? And I remember they tried it was something in a bento. I think it was some form of, like, squid. It looked so tasty because probably, like, the way it was, like, prepared and stuff, and I'm just like, bro, you know, one day I would like to try these, like, different types of food just to say that I've tried them, even if I, like, you know, I mean, if I don't like something, then I won't like it, but, like, I want to try different types of food just to say that I've tried them, you know? Alright, I'm gonna put all this dirt back. But I mean, I'll always, like, I'll always stick to some of my safe foods. Oh, you just turned into a drowned. Whoa, hold on. I heard a trident. Where are you? Oh, there you are. No! You killed the dolphin! No! I think he killed the dolphin. Oh man! Don't worry, dolphin. I got revenge for you. I'm pretty sure that was a dolphin. Oh no! Alright, well I gotta name this trident. Alright, you going in there. Maddie, how you doing? Oh, you can't hear that. Hold on. There we go. Maddie, how was your birthday? I hope it was amazing. Birthday was great. I absolutely love to see it, homie. I'm so happy that your birthday went very well. All right. Collected the gravel. All right. I think I want to collect some more, but probably not around here. But first thing I gotta do... Okay, I'm probably gonna leave those there. All right, you go in here. All right, I'm gonna put you in there. All right. I don't know if I have a bed near that portal, so I'm gonna take this one. Actually, let me sleep first and then take the portal. Look at all them mobs. Look at all them mobs. Alright, I think we go over here. So, I also did do a little bit of testing off stream before I started. Before I started this version up. Again, shout out to Bine for helping me out with that. But it looks like our gold farm actually still works. I was a little bit scared that it wasn't gonna work. Because if this gold farm did not work, I would have to build a new one. And I really don't want to do that. I can't lie. Like, right, if I go down here, right? And we just do the free cam. So it will still work like we usually do. So, like, if I need to go for a food break, I can just stand here, right? And then all the gold and the rotten flesh are still good. Yeah, see? Yeah, the gold, I was really worried that the gold and yeah, it was really the gold. I was worried that it would not like count. But it looks like it does still count, which is very good. All right, but we're gonna go. Let me just wait for Let me wait for these guys. I think if I crouch, I'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see? All still good. So I really won't have to worry about, like, you know, raw flesh or anything. So just kind of keep it, like... I'm gonna keep it like this. Alright. We're probably gonna AFK this later, though. Alright, but now we go over to here. So that we can get some more gravel. What's up, homie? You good? Yeah, he's chilling. Okay, bet. Send it. Bet. Send it here. I want to watch it. I want to see the full I want to see the full explanation if he does the full explanation. Yo, what's going on, Jess? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Okay. All right, let's go here. Game is paused, right? Yeah. Has been. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you have been doing well. All right. We're just gonna watch a clip real quick. Oh, that doesn't work on this scene. All right. Lime. My boy, let's see what you have to say. Lime eats ice cream with a fork. Oh, hold on. Let me refund your points real quick. Yeah, that only works on the scene where I play Minecraft. It doesn't work in any other scene. Only the place where you see me play Minecraft. All right, Lime, let's see what you have to say.
A few, like, okay, I'm gonna have to confess, okay? The first night, I had to eat it with a spoon because I'm the only person that eats ice cream with a fork. So if I'm trying this ice cream that Jelly loves, it has to be with a spoon so I get the full experience. And then yesterday, I went back to my fork. So I had like maybe 10 forks, and then I put it back because I'm like, I don't want to eat all this in one go. I want to save it as much as I can. And I'm kind of feeling that same thing with this Chinese food.
But I just imagine eating. I just imagine eating ice cream with a fork is just like, you know what I mean? Unless it's like a really beefy fork, like a big fork, right? But if you're eating ice cream with a tiny fork, I just feel like, I don't know. It was just like fall off, or it'd be hard to pick everything up. Oh man, shout out to Lab. I know he's gonna see this. It's like, I mean, yeah, but like, still eating ice cream with a fork is something I have never heard of doing. There it is. There it is. The classic. I was so shocked and confused. I mean, as you should. Like I guess to be fair, right? If you've grown up eating ice cream with a fork, right? for so long, you would probably just be used to it. You know what I'm saying? Oh. No, but we have finally started building. I would probably say we're like maybe like 40-ish% done with the city. Once we complete the decorations, like the decorations everywhere, we'll probably be about halfway done. It is a big project, to be fair. Plus, I don't want to rush it. But I can show you in a little bit how much progress we've made. Oh, I should have my chestplate on. How long do you think you'll take? I'm not sure. Right? Because right, what if something with life happens, you know what I'm saying? If something with life happens, then I'll have to pause. Like I maybe I won't be able to be as like consistent with it, but I mean, I imagine by the end of this like 30-hour stream, we'll probably get a lot done. But right, it's also important for me to not rush this project just for the sake of it being done, right? The only reason why I don't want to rush is because then I'll end up doing something that I may not like, right? And especially with like learning how to kind of like build and stuff, you know, it's important to kind of treat it like a painting, or even treat it kind of like a story, because like you don't want to rush. Otherwise, you know, there might be like little mistakes that you're kind of like aware of and stuff like that. But definitely for the next project, it's going to be on a very, like a much smaller scale. Nowadays, we can typically use the quality of photos to determine about how old they are. However, in the coming years, there could be photos of you both when you were young and old that had the same crisp quality. Probably. Especially if you take those photos in kind of like the same kind of like, I guess, camera. Provided that it still works and everything. That's crazy. Yeah, plus rushing is no fun. Exactly. It's better to have our fun with it, you know? Almost like creating a painting. No artist like rushes their drawings, right? Otherwise, there might be small mistakes and stuff that you know, some people might catch, right? Hold on. I'm restarting the song. Patience is key. Exactly. Well, okay. Brun, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Like, if you're not worried about a deadline, right? Like, I know commissions are a thing, deadlines are like a need, right? But I'm saying, like, especially for someone who is new to doing something, right? You're not gonna rush into doing something if you're learning it for the first time. You know what I'm saying? But you are right. I will give you that. Why you remember on the gravel? I need the gravel to craft quartz dirt, which is one of the things I'm gonna be using to create the path all around the city. But yeah, I need gravel specifically. That's why we're just going around and getting rid of it all, or getting as much as I need. I agree. If you want to create something, you yourself want to do it, then yes, it's best to have fun because then you get the best outcome. Exactly. Because if you're doing something for yourself, right? It's better if you take time rather than to rush it, right? Oh, I've been here before. At least in that mine shaft. All right. But no gravel around. Do we got any around here? Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. This has just been the place to collect a lot of the grass and like resources and stuff. Maybe one day we'll transform this area to make it look nice. We'll have to do something here. Okay, we got some over here. Oh. Oh yeah, Brune. I'm gonna be doing a not today, but at some point I'm gonna have to do a cosplay stream. I'm not looking forward to it because I won't know what I'm gonna have to cosplay as. The person who determines that is gonna be my brother, so that's a problem. If you have someone or someone else expecting stuff from you, whether that be a buyer, audience, social media team. Yeah, that is true. That do be true. I mean, it's even why, like, at least for this project, I'm splitting it up into 2 videos. Mainly because it will be kind of like an easier way to catch people up on, like, the hardcore world. Plus, to kind of summarize almost a year plus of work into one video is... it's just so much. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm doing it in 2 videos. Just because I think it'll be also easier to digest. Yup. My brother is gonna get the whatever cosplay, and I gotta do the cosplay probably during a 12-hour. But I won't know what it is. Y'all also won't know what it is. We're gonna find out pretty much together. Pretty much together. Oh. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do this. There you go. I probably should sleep. Probably would be smart. That's not a problem. Squeeze as much content as it can. Is it boring and feel rushed or whatever? Mm-hmm. Again, that's why, like, for these next, like, projects that I'm gonna do, again, they're gonna be on a smaller scale, like a way smaller scale. Because, I mean, the scale that I'm doing, like this project on, is something that I probably would never recommend anyone do, especially if they want to get into building. Like, you should always start small with your projects. Any project that you want to do, always got to start out small, and then just continuously, you can do bigger projects with the more confidence that you have. So back, hate the mobs having full armor. I mean, it's not as bad. I feel like for me, my biggest issue would probably be skeleton when the skeletons have full armor. Honestly, I want to find a thank you. Oh my god. I want to find a zombie with full diamond armor. I feel like that would be really cool. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Cap, how's it going? Alright. I think that might be good enough to start. But we'll probably gather more later if we need to. Yo, you chilling? Glad to see it. Give me a sec. No, you good? Take your time. Do your thing. Alright. Alright, let's set up what we have so far. Return, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Okay. Alright, where is... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You there. All gravel. Gonna put you over here. Okay, you're just stone. You can actually stay there because I'm probably gonna turn the stone to cobble. Alright, gravel. Alright, I need to find... Yes, you. Feeling low-key weird because my finals are on Monday and all my friends are studying and I'm chilling. Brain can't absorb more info. As long, well, I mean, as long as you're not cramming, right? You should never, ever cram for an exam. I'm telling you this from personal experience. It's not a good idea. Yeah, like that. Okay, buddy. SMH my head, bro. You were quick with that. That's crazy. Classic Vine. Classic Vine. But yeah, honestly, if you feel like you can't like study anymore, then that's fine. Right? Give yourself like a little bit of time to rest. Again, even though like your finals are like coming up. Cause like if you can't, if your brain is telling you no, then you probably just need you probably need to take like a little bit to like relax and stuff. Because if you cram, you are likely going to forget stuff when you're sitting down for the exam. Right? So there's just no point. So if you've studied for a while, then honestly, I would just say like take a break. Probably would be the best idea. Okay, let me look at this image again. Okay, so dirt. We can also use some coarse dirt. I do have some extra dirt. Okay, mossy cobble. Okay. Alright, so coarse dirt. Let's just finish. Probably just all of this dirt we'll finish. And then... yeah, we'll organize everything in a little bit. Probably got to take that coal ore out. Alright. Put all of y'all in here. Game more before an exam. Yeah. Don't stress yourself out. You stress yourself out, again, you're gonna forget everything that you need for the exam. I'm gonna call it a night. Gotta get to work early tomorrow. No worries. Take care of yourself. We'll still be here for like another 26 hours. Well, obviously I'm gonna be sleeping, but yeah. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Gal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Do 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 do. I can't tell y'all the amount of times that I've tried studying for an exam and I end up cramming like knowledge before and then like, bro, it does not turn out well. Long stream, take care. Yeah, we will appreciate it. I'm gonna take you out. I feel like we've heard the song today. I feel like we have heard the song. So, you know, we can play some Super Mario Galaxy. Speaking of, I've decided I'm not gonna watch the trailer to this movie. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait until the movie drops in April. So I gotta wait like about, what, 5 months? But it's gonna be worth it. The wait is gonna be worth, surely. Surely. Alright. Do I have... no nautilus shells in there. Alright, you will just go in here for now. Again, I do gotta organize a bunch of my stuff. But we'll get there eventually. And don't... okay. Fantastic work, Ozzy. Alright. Alright, coarse dirt. Over here. You open the door, I just walk through it. My fault. I forgot to close the door. That's on me. My bad. SMH. Yo, what's up, Iris? How you doing? Listen, I forgot to close the door. My bad. All right. There we go. Doing okay. Tired, but okay. I'm glad you're at least doing okay. It's all we can ask for at the end of the day, right? As long as you are doing okay. All right. Sorry, checking a couple of things. Okay. There we go. I think we're gonna start with the paths today. We'll be able to start with some of them. Let me just make sure that we have... Oh, I need a lot of moss. Okay. Might be back later, food and med time. No worries. Take care of yourself, Ozzy. Have a good food break. Important to take your meds. Okay, is this all the moss we have? Oh, dirt, but I will take that. Let me take these guys down. Bop, bop. Yeah, this is another reason I need to light up this area. Because I didn't finish that earlier. Nothing. Okay. Here, let's do this. Chest plate. Yeah, we'll just light this up. Light this area up. And then we'll figure out how we're going to remove the torches later. But for now, I just don't want any mobs spawning. Oh, I should probably take care of this. I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a little bit. I don't want to get distracted. Surely I remember. And I don't forget. But knowing me, I'm probably going to forget. Oh, it's fun. Alright, just like that. Alright, there we go. Actually, I did need that reminder to hydrate. Do 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 do. Yep. Yep. Oh, one of the few things I love about the Elytra, I could just do this. Do do do. I was understanding the assignment. Love to see it. Do do do. Do 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 do. I love that vibe emote. I wish that one would get used more. I love seeing it. All right. Like, it's such a good emote. That one is that vibe one is good too. Do 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 do. Saber vibe. I think the one I often see is this one. Oh, it actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna rename this one. Bot will probably delete your message. Probably. Wait, I didn't add that somewhere else, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Good. Good, good. I thought I added that link somewhere else. Oh. I've added it, but 7TV says I didn't add it. Let me see if y'all can see it. It should be that. Oh, but it's not showing up. Oh, I did? Oh, bet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's what it's called? Uh Vibe. Oh. Oh, it's this one. There you go. There you go. I got you. Do 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 do. All right, we'll do over here. I still gotta design the path for this way. Maybe that'll be something that we work on as well today. Right now, just lighting this up probably be the best. Am I gonna need more? Am I gonna need more torches? Probably. And I will have to. Oh, we'll have to get rid of them later. That's fine. It'll be worth it. If you were to ask me, like, what type of music did you listen to, kind of like growing up, this type of music, I think the genre's called like chip tune. Like, this is like the type of music that like I kind of grew up like listening to. Like video game 8-bit music always holds a special place in my heart. All right, jungle planks. All right, just like that. Oh, you go in here. You go there. You go there. Oh, gotta do this. Not my water bucket. There you go. Not gonna lie, I don't really know what I listen to. Kind of the same stuff I do now, which is kind of all over the place. Hey, loving a variety of music. There is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't know what it was. It's just like, yeah, growing up, just video games having kind of like a huge influence on my life, right? Is like one of the reasons why I would always just listen to video game music. Oh, I should eat. Hunger bars at 4. There we go. Like, I will always just go back to video game music. Especially like songs in similar to the style of the last song. We'll always just go back to because it's just it's just reliable. But there is nothing wrong with having a wide variety of like music taste. I mean, over the last like 2 years, I feel like I've listened to a lot more music than I normally have. One is probably because of the homies and like, you know, listening to songs that I've never listened to before, realizing like, oh, this is actually a banger. Hold on. Let me add this to my playlist, you know? I mean, that does mean I enjoy pretty much whatever other people play, so I ain't complaining. Exactly. And sometimes when you listen to other people's music, you may find like a joy to like a particular genre of music. One of the best examples I could think of in terms of like really loving a genre of music because of someone else or something else. If you ever watched the movie Soul, all about jazz music, bro, that movie has made me admire jazz music a little bit more. I feel like also it would just be really cool one day to kind of like go to like either a jazz festival or like, you know, someplace where they be playing kind of like jazz music, you know? I actually do quite. You like jazz? You like jazz? I love that line. Iconic. I'm already thinking about jazz. I want to listen to. Hold on. Uh, iconic for real. You like jazz? Are they a jazz artist, Iris? The Toontown profile picture. Okay. Bro, my cousin loves playing Toontown. They have, or do you make some jazz? Okay. Oh, jazz lo-fi. Okay. I'll give it a listen. I'll give it a listen after yeah, I'll give it a listen when I go to sleep or before I go to sleep. And I feel like if I like it, then I shall add it to the playlist. All right, right over here. Oh, that was not a torch. All right. Let me go ahead and go sleep. Oh, we're about to hit 2,900 days, by the way. We're 1 day away from 2,900 days. That's crazy. All right. I think. Okay, we have dirt, coarse dirt, some gravel, rooted dirt. Oh, I want to grab some more rooted dirt. Okay. Hi, Small. Hi, Omi. Have good lurkies. Appreciate you. Okay. Ow. Okay. So I do need more moss. I'm not really worried about cobble. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take you. Here, we're gonna head back through the portal again. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. This guy. All right. Right. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about all of this. I completely forgot about all this. Okay. Well, All right, we're gonna. I said I needed more moss. Hey, past me. Looks like it has already done the job. Okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Ow. All right, I'm gonna put everything away. Hold on. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We back. Gonna be Lurkies today because I gotta do a quiz. Then midterm. No worries. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, Bine. Immediately with the Elmo fires. Perfect. Okay. Do you have a beacon here? I don't. Okay, I took it out. Okay. Honestly, I think I might want to set up a beacon over here. Yeah, I might want to set up a beacon here. Just this. All right, let me grab some blocks. It's gonna be one beacon though, not a maxed out one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, then we go over here. And then this is 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely I have enough, right? For 1. Alright, if I don't, then oh, we're gonna cut this close. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna have to get... Yeah, we're gonna have to get more. Alright, all I want is haste. Which one is it? Beacon... Okay, it might be a mini HUD thing. Renders? Yeah, should be this. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I'm not recording. Let me do this real quick. Let me also switch over here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Always gotta log off and log back on if you want the range to show. Goes up to there. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's literally perfect. All right. All right, you're good. Okay. Yeah, we do that. All right. Let's do this. One more night. Resource collecting day. Alright, there we go. I love you. Okay. Alright. Back to it then. Stay with you one more night. Mm-hmm. One more night. Alright, there we go. I actually want to queue up. I want to queue up a couple of songs. Yeah, I want to queue up a couple of songs. Oh, that's not on here? Hold on. Yeah, let me add this to playlist. I want to queue this song up because I haven't listened to this in a while. I actually slightly edited this song. But I think the problem is I might have made it a little quiet. So I'm actually going to raise up the volume for this song in particular. Just a little bit. Get money without me. It's such a shame because this song only has like a couple of curse words. Like not much. So yeah, I just edited them out. I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna be about it. I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna be about it. Be about it. Oh, I forgot to listen to that song. Oh, Chaos, I'm sorry. I think I might have just passed out like a little bit after. I need to listen to that. Maybe I will today. Make money without me. You ain't make money without me. Money without me. Money without me. I will listen to it though. Promise. Man, I completely forgot. I'ma be about it. Oh. Let's do... Oh. That's what the challenge for it. True. You do be right. All right. I need to lower the music volume or else y'all's eardrums are gonna get... Y'all's eardrums are gonna get blasted if I if I don't lower this stuff. Okay, then I'll lower it a bit for myself. Yeah, I gotta re-edit the song to make it a little bit louder. Let me just see some. None. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna raise up the volume of my game a little bit. Let me just see how that is. Okay, that's about there. What if I raise it to 100? I think that actually might be better if I keep it at 100. I was actually in Jamal's stream. Amazing. I'm actually gonna be doing some with them in like 4 hours. We're gonna be playing a Sonic DLC. We're gonna be playing the Sonic DLC pack that was released on Bedrock. We're gonna be playing that in like like almost 3.5 hours. Yo. So don't worry, you'll hear him again. Yeah. They released a DLC pack thing for Sonic on Bedrock. And me and Jamal are gonna play it at 7. It was, I think, gonna be later, but I don't want to yell. I don't want to yell at night, only because, you know, I don't want to disturb Mother Bloom from potentially sleeping. So that's why we're gonna do it at 7. Yeah, to use nostalgic knowledge. Exactly. I love my boy Sonic. Huge Sonic nerd over here. Oh, I might actually have to see if I have the thing purchased. If not, I'm gonna have to buy it. Oh, I don't know why I checked my chest, but I have to see if I have it. Otherwise, I have to buy it. Do 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 do. Speaking of Sonic, this is, I think, Angel Island from... Is this the Mania version? Oh, that is... Okay. That is not right. Hold on. Sometimes I just gotta close and reopen StreamerBot. Okay, buddy. Are you not gonna work now? There we go. Oh, it was the mania version. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bro, man, Sonic music, bro. Anytime I'm ever like sad or stuff, and no, actually not even sad. If I ever need kind of like a pick me up, bro, I just put on some Sonic music. Bam, slowly feeling better. You know what I'm saying? Doo-doo. Absolutely cinema. Yo, Bog! Oh, wrong screen. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? I hope we are doing well. Bog, how was the stream? I hope it went well. Let's get you. Let's get you. If I can type. Let's get you a shout out. How was the stream? I hope it went well. To the Raiders who don't know who I am, hi, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are streaming for 30 hours because my internet went out for like a while and I wanted to make it up to my community by doing a 30-hour stream. So here we are. We're currently collecting up some moss and we're going to be collecting up some cobblestone in a little bit to prepare for the path that we are going to be making for our build, which you can see. I'm going to move my camera a bit. Right here. This path is what we're going to be making. So I need to collect some moss so that we can get some. We can make some mossy cobblestone. That's a lot of hours. Yep. But don't worry, we will be sleeping because I think I would get banned. It's against TOS for me to not sleep. However, if there's anybody who's curious about some of the things that we get up to while playing Minecraft, enjoy this little Raiders video. But yeah, that is just a little bit of what we get up to while playing some hardcore Minecraft. Stream was amazing, homie. We played in the hardcore world, building a new farm for this month. What farm was it? I have a goal to build every farm in hardcore Minecraft. We also did a lot of things at our Hall of Fame castle. Incredible work today. Amazing. Spectacular. But I'm glad to see that things are going well. Do let me know what farm you was going to build. But for you and for any of the raiders, if anybody's got a raid run and do any sort of after stream stuff, a snow block farm. Ooh. I don't think I've seen many snow block farms. But to be fair, I have not really built a lot of farms in my world either. So that's probably why. Oh, hold on. I'll deal with y'all in a second. But Bug, if you or any of the raiders do got to raid and run and do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries at all. One. Perfect. I did it again. Self-care is super important. Y'all are the ones who can take care of that human vessel of yours. So eat if you need to eat, hydrate if you need to hydrate, stretch if you need to stretch, and do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourselves today. We're gonna be here for quite a while. So if you're looking for a place to kind of like lurk, vibe, chill out, we're gonna be here. But thank you so much again for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. All right. Let's see what ominous potion we're gonna get. Gotta take them all out first. Oh. Alright. Alright. We got Battleman 3. Nice. Got a friend visiting? Yeah, and now they all gone. Don't worry. They're gonna appear again at some point where I least expect them. They're just gonna randomly show up, start shooting arrows at me, and then we're gonna fight, and then I'ma just take their potion. Just like Bog, killing those who dare to trespass on your lands. Exactly. Especially if they're not welcome. They didn't get no invitation. Last I remembered, I didn't invite no pillagers to the world. They just showed up to the party whenever they wanted to, and I'm just like, nah. That's not how it works here, you know? That's not how it works here. Maybe they're lonely. I mean, it could be. But they should also not be shooting arrows at me. If their idea of not being lonely is to, you know, get together as a group and shoot arrows at me. That's rather true. Exactly. Like, it would be okay if they didn't have arrows and they were to just, you know, come on by and just vibe, but incredible eyes emote. Excellent work. Right now. All right, there we go. Very useful emote. Let me see. The eyes always be lurking. They're always watching. The eyes are always watching, so... See, now the eyes can't look at me. We solved the case. The eyes can't stare at something that they can't see. Your motorcycle helmet. You're wearing your motorcycle helmet? Poof. He vanishes. Exactly. Vanishes without a trait. nowhere to be seen. Just like the Avatar. But one day he returned back to restore peace into the world. Shout out Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh, you're holding it. How about you selling it? Oh. That means if my son. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I probably need to. I need to do this. Oh, do I need to? Hold on. Why isn't that working? Oh, well. I guess I'll do it like this. If my voice is coming through the motorcycle, what happens if I do this? Did you hear that? Did you hear that through the motorcycle? Did you hear that through the helmet? Oh, my fault. My bad. My bad. Just makes my head ring. Oh no. Had the best games of Among Us with the homies. Dude. I have not touched Among Us in a long time. It's been a minute since I've touched that game. Also yeah, Sunset, incredible. Man, I gotta do a cosplay stream for the sub goal. Since we hit the last sub goal, I gotta do a cosplay stream, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, hi Sunset. Thank you again. Thank you again, by the way. Thank you again, by the way, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? For those who don't know, I had a sub goal where I have to do a cosplay stream, but there's a bit of a twist. The twist is, you all won't know what cosplay I'll be doing, but I won't know either. My brother's gonna order the cosplay. So whatever he chooses, I gotta wear, and I'm not gonna find out probably until the day. So we going into this blind, y'all. So if you would be interested in that, make sure to stay tuned. It's not gonna happen during the 30 hour, I can tell you that, but it's gonna happen at some point. I am so nervous on what this could potentially be. Man. Okay. Should have let me pick the cosplay? No, you see, that would ruin the point. That would ruin the point of it being a double blinded cosplay. Because the point is, none of us are supposed to know. Y'all aren't supposed to know what it is, but I'm not gonna know what it is either, right? My brother's picking it because, well, he's probably the only person that I can ask to do it. Unless I were to just, like, ask an IRL friend being like, hey, can you just order a cosplay? Like, order, like, a cosplay for me to do, but you can't tell me what it is. Like, Sunset gets a sneak peek, surely. Dude, I don't even know. Again, I'm not gonna. The point is, I'm not gonna find out until the day that I do the stream. So, again, I won't know what it is. Y'all won't know what it is. We'll just have to wait and see together. Just the way it feels. And long, yeah. Wait. Is this? Wait. Okay, it is. Okay. Taking no more. Patience, man. Okay, yeah. I'm good. Selfish before. Reckless, I know. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make power. I do this. Alright, like that. Well, there goes an Enchest. So no. Okay. Alright. Let me get all of this moss. I like this. Okay, you will not be enough, so we gotta do... Actually, I might as well take the cobble as well. Hello. Selfish before, reckless, I know. Alright, I can take you. I forgot about that. Okay, there's no explicit. Okay, I completely forgot. I should have gotten rid of that. I'll allow it, but I probably should have gotten rid of that. With being family friendly now, I don't know if I can do song requests anymore. Unless you can suggest songs and stuff in the Discord. Well, now, hold on. Now I have to do... Sorry, hold on. Checking something real quick. Oh, you probably got gifted from one of the anonymous. You probably got, yeah, you probably got gifted by... Actually, let me check. Was it Sunset that... Yeah, anonymous. Okay. I have 2 song suggestion channels. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize I made two. Okay. Okay, let me hold on. Let me get your song real quick in the queue. I'm actually glad I'm seeing this now. Yeah, there's a page on my there's a channel on my Discord called Song Suggestions. Okay, let me actually get rid of this channel. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, I did not realize I had separate channels for that. That is on me. My bad. Didn't I just see y'all like a couple of minutes ago? I just saw y'all. Mace them, I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have the enchants. I don't got the enchants to do that, King. Battleman 3, okay. Yeah. One day... I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Yo, I think I'll appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep forgetting. Okay, let me grab you. Okay. Throwing all the eggs. All of them. Yo! Actually got one. Incredible. Always down for building? Glad. Oh, I can show y'all in a little bit. I need to lock in. See, sometimes I just be getting distracted. You know what I'm saying? It just be a thing that happens sometimes. Omar, I don't have a lead. I don't think I have a lead. Oh wait, I think I could... Hold on. Can I craft... string? Yeah, I don't have enough string. My bad. Sorry, King. If the chicken is still alive, then you can name it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I like the intro. Okay. I am vibing with the, whatchamacall. Sometimes my brain goes burr. It says something and then it just cuts out. But I'm vibing with the music. I need to fix that emote. I need to fix that emote. Or I might have to do a new jam emote. Bro, it's so slow. That jam emote is so slow. It's so slow. Yes, no, Milos is so fast. Perfect. Now I just gotta leave it like that. Bad. I thought I could actually leave it like that. That would have been so cool. Oh, that emote is so slow. I gotta fix it at some point. Hold on, checking something. Okay. Mm. I cannot lie. The song is a bit of a banger. I cannot lie. I like that it isn't so like screamy compared to like a lot of like metal 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 songs. Stuttering, incredible. I'm adding that to the playlist. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh. Yeah, I like that that song isn't as screamy as compared to some other metal songs. Oh. I don't really need the andesite. We can just kind of put it back for later. All right. We do that. More mel 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 melodic melodic words. Me melody melody. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, brother popped in real quick for a quick question. See, sometimes words just do be hard. Okay. Oh man. Listen. Words are hard. Sometimes. And try my best. You know what? I don't have any regular torches, so I'm just gonna put you there. All right, move you. Put you back. You tonight. So, also, I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten yet. So maybe now might be a good time for me to take a break and to kind of eat. Also give me a good chance to kind of stretch my legs, because I've not actually been able, I haven't like really stretched my legs yet today. So I think we go do that. I'll go ahead and eat so that we can, when we're ready, when we come back, we can go do some paths. Or we can start working on the paths. And then later, we'll be playing a DLC pack with one of my homies. Alright. Bring us foods when you come back? I bet. Okay. I probably should do the gold farm. I need a lot of gold. So I'll probably do the gold farm. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh. Alright. Oh, I just realized we hit 2,900 days. We are now less than 100 days until day 3,000 in the world. Holy. All right. So, I have a quick question. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, let me do. Yo, congratulations on the first daily pedal. Love to see it. What is thou question, Sunset? I'll be sure to answer it before I head off to go eat. I don't know how to ask, but like, how did you get to the area you are in now? Do you mean like in terms of like my world? Like how I've been able to kind of like survive and stuff? Well, now you don't get. Oh, where the gold farm. Oh, so okay. When I built up this layer, with the stone slabs, I think I did it right here. I built up a platform with stone. Yeah, with stone, leading me all the way up to here, up to Y250. Now, here's the thing, right? Realistically, I could build myself up to Y255, right? Technically, you're supposed to build this farm up to the build height, which is Y255. But here's the thing. I am just concerned, right? I am just concerned that one day, out of nowhere, a ghast or something will spawn on here. And then if I'm just standing, right, on Y255, because I believe that's the build height limit in the Nether, I will just get shot down while I am eating or something, and then I lose this world. So that's why I built a kind of like little like thingy here, all out of glass, because no mobs can spawn within the glass, and I believe no mobs can get to me with having glass all around me. That's why I've built this farm in this way. I think from what I know, it might be less optimal, but I do it this way just to stay safe. Yeah. All right, let me put on. Did that explain your question, Sunset? Or were you talking about like the Nether roof? Because the Nether roof is only something you can do in the Java version of the game, which I know you play Java, so. Okay. Oh, so you're okay. Okay, you're talking about the roof in general. Oh, okay, okay. So for that, all you have to do. So when you're in the Nether, you have to continuously break blocks until I think you reach. How many blocks is it? I forgot what Y level you have to be at. I would probably have to. Hold on. Hold on. I know I have it here somewhere. I have it here somewhere. A candle. I mean, not a candle, a torch. I have a torch somewhere. Because I forgot, I don't exactly remember the exact Y levels you have to be at. But I have a torch somewhere here. But you basically have to ender pearl into the roof. And then you gotta have obsidian and flint with you in order to make a portal. Because you can only make, again, you can only go into the roof and get out in Java. If you do it on Bedrock, you're basically stuck. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's it. Y127? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Okay, this is the torch that I placed. So, as you can see here, one block between you and the roof. Yeah. So I built a ladder where it leads you up to, well, I guess it was 125 for me. But then you basically pearl like in the corner between the bedrock and this, and then it should get you up here. I should probably do this. Which? There we go. Yo, Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am about to go take a food break, though, because I'm not gonna lie, your boy is kind of hungry. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. What we usually do is we have We usually do daily dose, but I want to give y'all the option. Do y'all want to do videos or would y'all like to do words? We want to do words or we want to do YouTube? Let me pull up both. Let me just see. Okay, you know what? I think this time I kind of want to do words. Maybe later when I eat dinner, we'll do YouTube videos. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. All right. Go over to media. Oh, y'all can see that. Actually, that's fine. Where is words? All right. Let me do. Pa, 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 pa. Okay. All right. So, if you don't know how words works, I'll do a quick little explanation. So, you're gonna get certain letters. You're gonna get certain letters that appears on the screen, and you gotta spell out a word based on the letters that you have available to you. Here are the commands. I don't have fishing up. I don't have fishing up, so I think I'm gonna actually just delete this one for now. But these are the commands. If you are a VIP or a mod, you should be able to restart and continue words. But all right, and I think it also auto restarts. I'm pretty sure. But all right, enjoy words on stream, everybody. Oh, I also gotta do. Y'all gotta see my game. Right. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me also do this so you can see Fulbright. I mean, I can do fishing as well if y'all really want to fish. Oh my god, Tanisha emo, incredible. Hold on. If y'all want to do fishing, I can do that too. We can do both. I'll just need a second to get it set up. All right, let me just make sure I'm logged in. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Oh, did you not want to do fishing, Alex? I mean, you don't have to. I can just leave it up as like an option. All right. Let me test this. Okay, that works. Oh, y'all have a fishing. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. All right. Enjoy words on stream. Enjoy fishing. I will see you all when I get back for food time. We back. We are back. Let me level 10. Yo, nice, nice. Gabby with 188, Chris with 184, Ali with 122. Incredible. Amazing work, y'all. All right, let me fix up a couple of things real quick. Then we should be good to go. Okay, this is good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Perfect. All right. Hope you all enjoyed Words on Stream and fishing. I'm gonna lower it to actually this, and I'm gonna do that. All right. All right, let's see what we've managed to gather up. Yeah, get rid of all of y'all. All right. Nothing overflowed, right? No, but you're in here. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, y'all are full. Okay. All right, we do this. All right, gotta get all the rotten flesh out. That was gold. I won't worry about it. Just like that. There we go. Probably should do this first. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, homie. Lovely to see ya. Oh, that was gold. Yeah, you going there. Tired from work, but chilling. Hey, you made it through the day. Congratulations. And now, you can rest up. But so far, I am doing very well. Thank you. We are just emptying our stuff out. From here. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of rotten flesh to trade with. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, you go there. Oh. Oh, you're coming from... Hold on. Yep. Yeah, over here. I forgot about that. I cannot lie. That actually got me. What song is this? Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I think should be fine. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Alright. Thank you, Stoey. Alright. Alright, let me make sure there is no... Oh, that's why. I'll do anything for extra channel points based. As you should. As you should. Alright, we got all of our shulkers of rotten flesh that we can trade. Now let's do the gold. I forgot about the shulker. Should still be here. All right, I'll be back for the stuff in a bit. Yo. Oh, that was so close. All right. Oh, speaking of channel points, let me check something. Okay, that command worked. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So empty. All of y'all. Try to be back later. If not, see you tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself, homie. Thank you so much for stopping on by to say hi. I appreciate it. Have a lovely wind down from work. Take care of yourself. Gotta get you an O7. Alright. Okay, yeah. From here, right? Nothing else in these. Okay, no, we're good. Alright. Just like that. All right. 2, 3, 5. Oh. Just do gold, right click this. There we go. That is my chest plate. Okay. Yeah, all the magma creams can go there. You can go there. Okay. do that. Okay. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Block of gold. Then just like that. Perfect. All right, you go there. You go there. All right. Let's take these back to the home portal real quick. Then I'll come back and get everything here, and then we'll start working on the paths. I think there's 24 hours left on the clock. Wait, 24 hours, 18 minutes. Okay, so that means the stream will end tomorrow around like 5:20, 5:30. Okay, no rare mobs. Uh-oh. Did I leave my bed somewhere? I guess I'll be fine. All right, let's do a little bit of trading. Let's do one there, one there. Ace flag, you already know. You already know. Also, where my first armor stand is at. And if I go down here real quick. There it is. Gotta have the representation. You already know. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? I just got back from a food break because we streaming for a long time today, and I'm about to do a little bit of trading. What? Well, I didn't even call you. Okay, now he's stealing food from my fridge. Okay, buddy. Man, this guy. Alright. But yeah, we're about to do a little bit of trading because I need emeralds bad. But hope you're doing well. Oh, you trade. I feel like you traded a lot more. Holy. Alright. Once we get back with trading, once we finish up trading, then we're gonna go back to working on our project. But yeah, just need to get through all this real quick. Yeah, you go there. Luckily, thanks to this lovely gold farm, what are we working on? I can show you. Let me just get through this trading. But if you want to read, our current project is called Sakura no Shima. It is basically translates to a cherry blossom city or cherry blossom village. We are essentially creating a Japanese style village with houses that are inspired off of one of my favorite animes of all time, Demon Slayer. Speaking of, I need to watch that movie one day. We've designed some houses on the kind of outskirts of the island. And then there's going to be kind of like a more inner sacred city that's going to have a different houses with it. Here, I can show... Let me just get through... Yeah, that's the reference image that we are using to kind of design the entire terrain. And we are currently... Well, we're about to be decorating everything. I'm really excited for it, though. Okay. So that means we're done with this. So I can grab you. You know what? All that trading for... Did I just see a thing of spit? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, here. Let me show y'all. What the area looks like. Oh, wait, do I have food? It'll be enough to last. Okay, I'm also gonna have to trade for some more food, but I'll do that later. All right, so we go over here. This is the portal that is essentially gonna be the entrance to the entire project as a whole. All right, it's always better if I show it with shaders, and I'm gonna turn my camera off. So, welcome. It's not decorated yet, but welcome to Sakura no Shima. This is the left side of the city with a bunch of Japanese-inspired houses, and these big houses are inspired off of Demon Slayer. Yeah, the decorations aren't up yet for this entire area. Plus, there's going to be a shrine right over here. It's going to be a small shrine to dedicate the ways that I've lost my previous hardcore worlds. But yeah, this was an entire bamboo jungle that we terraformed by hand. So all of this land was not only terraformed, but it was also mossed. Did all of this by hand. I actually have to tear down this island at some point. But yeah. So what we're currently working on is decorations all throughout the city. And then the next step of like building is going to be building up this side of the city, where this is where probably a lot more of the houses are going to be compared to kind of like the outskirts, which is like over here. But yeah, that is what we have been doing up in here. But we were just collecting before I went to eat, we went to collect a bunch of materials. For the build. Plus, I need a lot of like mossy cobblestone, so that's also why. Here, I'm gonna grab this. Just these two, right? Perfect. All right, so I gotta make a lot of mossy cobble. Oh, I forgot about... Okay, I have to go... Okay. At some point, I will have to go back and get the other materials that I forgot. At the... Like, our dirt farm area. So I'll have to go back and go there at some point. But let me just craft all this up. And then after that, we'll go ahead and do that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you good. All good, all good, all good. If anything, I distract myself. I get distracted very easily. So you are all good. If you ask any of the regulars here, like they can probably tell you. I've said it, even said it a lot. I get distracted very easily. So you are all good. Don't gotta worry about nothing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it's about to be dark. Okay. Bop. There we go. All right. Probably should have kept that in the shulker boxes, other shulker boxes, but it's fine. Here, you can just go in there for now. Because I don't need... Well, actually, I could use the short grass. Actually, I'm going to yoink you. Let me see, what else do we got in here? Actually, some vines would be kind of nice. We got space in there? No, we don't. Alright, I'll take you as well. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need any of this. I guess I can take the stone. Because I do want to create some rocks. Yeah, so you'll go over there. Alright. Let me go to sleep. Then we'll head back. We'll get the shulker boxes that I missed. And then we can probably just start doing some work on the paths. That way. I guess we can also drop by home to drop off this rotten flesh. If I didn't pick up the shulker boxes already. If I did, then I'll just place it. I'll just place this in a chest somewhere. Probably the coal too. Gold fob. All right. Stone. Yes, this was where my bed was. Okay, so you're there, you're there. Yep. Okay, so these were empty. Okay, beacon is there. All right. All right. Now I think it's time for us to get started on working on these paths and making them look nice. Okay. You go here. Oh, not you. Yeah, you go here. Now, this is the only issue, I guess, with dirt. Because it will just go into grass. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Should I just leave it like this? I mean, we can experiment. All right. You stay right there. Okay, you also turned. Okay. Okay. So in that case, I probably want to grab... I want to grab one more shulker of rooted dirt. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we'll take this. Take you. Okay, take you. Take you. Take you. Alright, one thing of moss. Wait, empty you out. So we can have a full shulker right here. Okay. Moss. Mossy cobble. Actually, it might be better if we do the dirt first. So we do this. You. Coarse dirt, regular dirt, rooted dirt. Because I think rooted dirt is the lightest. Oh. Yeah. I think then we go... Yeah, mossy cobble. Or should we go No, we should go moss first, actually. then Mossy Cobble after that. That is quite a drastic change, though. We can probably work with it for now. Okay, then we can go with you. You. Then I do also need some cherry trees. Oh, we don't have a lot. Okay, we'll start with just a stack. All right. So we probably want to go this way first. I'm not gonna focus on this way for now. Yeah, we'll go this way. Go up. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this. Here, we can start recording. Yeah, this piece of the terrain I have not touched. At least too much. But we do kind of need some of the extra space. If we can leave you like that. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Trade a water bucket for 2 emeralds, 4 potatoes for 1. Oh my god. I literally don't have any emeralds. I would have traded for the rooted dirt, actually. Hold on. I actually might want to do that. Especially since you can't craft rooted dirt. Man's probably going to be gone by then. Oh. Yeah, we'll just cancel that recording. Okay, there we go. All right. Two stacks emeralds. Probably keep just 1 as well in my purple choker. Watch. I hope that wandering trader ain't gone. Surely not. Okay, you're not good. Oh, you only give me 10? All right, well. Perfect. And ain't nobody seen nothing. All right, just like that. All right. I don't need to move you for now. Okay. Okay. Let's have one last look at the image. I mean, I know I can always pull it back up if I need to. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. This. Okay. Now we can start. Crafting some bone meal. We're gonna get rid of all the tall grass that's around. All we really want here is just the short grass. We can have some of the tall grass when they lead up to some of, like, the individual blocks, kind of like this. This will be fine. But not, like, down here. Probably want to keep all this to just the short grass. Just like this. Okay. Oh. Store some of that back. Okay. Gotta get rid of all the flowers. Should also probably get my bed. And we'll probably move this bed to the entrance. Yeah, to the entrance portal. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. Perfect. Oh. Actually, no. I want to switch songs. Actually, let's go on the video game playlist. Yeah, you. All right, let's do this. Oh. All right, throw these out. Okay, crafting table's gotta go. We'll put you like that. Hmm. Now we could do better. At least use this to get more saplings. This tree is not good enough. Do, 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 do. Meow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, just like that. Alright, let's try one more. Maybe like this. Oh, that would be good, but maybe it's too close. Yeah, no, this is too close to the portal. Alright, just like that. Do, 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 do. Yo, oh, I'm not gonna make it. I should eat. Do, 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 do. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe instead of putting the cherry tree over there, because it's so close to the portal. Maybe let's try like over here. No, that tree is not good enough either. Alright, let's just double check, make sure that... I mean, this is good, I guess good to do anyways, because... I can get extra saplings. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. And I would place a tree here, but it's gonna overlap with this one. But I'll probably leave this here for now. Because even in the image, maybe I could do something like this. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, no. This is too close to the portal. Alright, there we go. Oh, also, in about an hour, like a little more than an hour from now, I'm gonna be playing a mod pack. Not a mod pack, a DLC pack on Bedrock with one of the homies. Oh, they blend. Okay, I should just let these vanish then. Guess what, like here? Oh, this, oh, See, this would actually be good for... These would be good for the leaves. Or should I do... Should I do what I did in my Season 2 world? Where I put, like, a bunch of cherry wood kind of all around, surrounding the portal. Except the portal would means it would need to be fully decorated. Okay, maybe I do that. I'll leave this portal. I'll leave this tree here for now, but I'm gonna take it down later. Alright, let me put a sign here. Leave tree for now, but take down later. Okay. Yeah, let's go to sleep. All right. Then grab all right, and then some bamboo. All right, something like that. All right, switch over to the shovel. All right, the mossy cobble right here. Uh, do this. Yeah, because the path is kind of towards the middle. I guess we can probably implement some moss kind of around. Then we'll grab some quartz dirt. You can be regular path. Kind of something like this. I guess if I were to do that, I would probably need... If I want to put moss on the sides, I probably need the moss to kind of blend a little bit better. So something like this. Then we can put the bamboo back. Oh, I'll probably have to break this chest at some point. Let me grab the bone meal again. Where is... Oh, I put the regular dirt away. Okay, just like that. Okay, you go here. Okay, where is... Okay, regular dirt over here. I'll get rid of you. Do that. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do this. Then we're gonna get rid of you. Keep you kind of like that. Do that, and then break you. Put a coarse dirt over here. Let's see what else this also looks like with shaders. Guess it's not gonna be too much till we add the lighting, but... So let's get rid of you. And do something like that. Like that. Let's do 2 here, 1 here. Actually, put you back. Something like this. I think we're getting at it. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? We're fixing up. We're starting to work on our paths a little bit. Hope you've been having a lovely day so far. Actually, I want to keep that. Up. Let's do maybe something like that. And then pop, pop. I'm good, just chilling, hanging out with my family. Based. Hope y'all are having a lovely time chilling and hanging out. Absolutely love to see it. Maybe do this. Because if I'm gonna add moss, probably want it to bleed in. Gonna have dinner here in a couple hours? What you planning on eating? If I might ask. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of you and do this. I think we do this. Okay. What happens if I do... Oh. Okay, what if I just decide to get rid of this? Oh, that was the cord stir. It's fine. Alright. I think this blends actually a little bit better, actually. I think so. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? How you doing? Oh, let me sleep. I guess we don't have moss. Mostly tired, very long day. Oh, please take care of yourself, homie. Do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself. Especially after, if it's been like a long day. Like 100%. Do all the things that you need to do. But we're doing good. We are starting. We're actually starting to finally work on the path. Which I'm very, very excited. Very excited to finally work on. But I'm just making sure that I like the palette that we have here. Self-care is best care. True. 23 hours go. Yep. We're gonna be here. Well, I am gonna sleep in maybe like about 7 hours. 7 or 6 hours, who knows. But hold on, I do gotta take... Oh, wait. On pause recording? Okay. Speaking of self-care, appreciate that. I'm actually gonna take a quick stretch break. So I shall be back in a moment after I stretch my legs and do the things. Be back. Alright, we back. I feel a little bit awake now because of that stretch. Alright. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I was feeling a little bit eepy, but now I feel a little more refreshed. Alright. Okay. So let me have a look at this image one more time. Okay. I understand what I must do. So, when thinking about it while I was stretching, maybe I didn't actually need the course dirt after all. Because sometimes a simple path can be a good path. Because if you put too much into a path, can sometimes get a little bit complicated. So, yeah, we're gonna just destroy this path real quick. And just gonna do... we'll do that. All right. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get rid of... all of this. Okay. We're gonna first focus on the mossy cobble, because even in the image here, the main kind of like, well, I guess different, yeah, the main thing that's really like setting this path, if it's not the dirt, it's the mossy cobble. And I think by adding too much of different, like too many different blocks, we're kind of disrupting the flow of the we're kind of disrupting the flow of what this path should be. So if we do, can't wait to see how it looks. Dude, I'm so excited. I am so excited to get like this path and stuff fixed up. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna move, yeah, this like that. Alright, you can go here. If anything, maybe I might use some moss blocks. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep you. Get rid of you. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any... Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, we're gonna get rid of you. All right, you're supposed to be this. Yeah, you go there. You go there. All right, let's see. I do that. And this is one of the things, it's like, I'm kind of learning as I'm going with this, kind of adapting to making sure that the path is the way I want it to be. All right, let's see. Do, 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 do. Then you go like this. Do I like that? Let me get rid of these. Oh, thank you. Aw, that's an adorable emote. Do 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 do. It's so good. Do 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 do. Okay, instead of here, we do this. Then you go there. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Good old Minecraft. You know what? Let's actually do Let's do some Minecraft music, you know? Or some Minecraft inspired music. Do I have it on this playlist? I do. All right. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let me actually not focus on this path. Because I need to figure out how to blend or get some of these blocks with like a smooth transition over to here. Okay, I do like this though. So using the mossy cobble, placing it kind of all around here, leaving this kind of open for the path to go here, but as well as for a path over here. Oh. Okay, so something like that. Again, this is some that I'll have to work on kind of like over time. Like making this path, making sure everything looks good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Or do we want to do maybe something like this? Like a mossy cobble kind of like staircase? Oh, that means I'll have to add stairs. Do we got any stairs around? Wait, let me take you out. I can make mossy cobble stairs. Okay. Let's try this. Actually, that's not so bad. Okay. So we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Get rid of these 2 blocks. Do this. Then we do, okay, yeah. Okay, just kind of like that. Not bad. But I think... Yeah, okay. We mossed this up. Yeah, we mossed this up. Kind of blend in more with the mossy cobblestone, I think. Think I need to call for a sleepy time, even though it's too nice here. Thank you so much for the warm comments. Of course. Thank you so much for showing up, coming to say hi. I really do appreciate it. Go get you some good sleep. Go get you some good sleep. I appreciate you coming on by, and I hope you have, again, a lovely sleep, lovely rest of your day. Appreciate you, Shadow. Yeah. I probably imagine by the time you wake up, I'm probably gonna be asleep. What? I don't know what time it is for you, but you're probably gonna be... I'm probably gonna be asleep. $121 here? Oh, you're 5 hours ahead of me. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll probably be asleep. Oh, 11:21 p. Oh, yeah. You're 5 hours ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, I will 100% probably be asleep. But we should be back up in like... I guess I'm gonna be waking up at like 11, like around 11 a.m. my time. Yeah, we'll still be here. Because we'll be ending at around like... Whatchamacall? We'll probably end at around like 5:20ish, 5:30ish my time. Waking up 7 a.m. on the dot. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. 7 a.m. on the dot is crazy. Seven a.m. is kind of crazy. Just a little bit. Alright, perfect. And here you are streaming at 7:02. Wait. Oh, sunset? Okay, buddy. Alright. This guy. This guy. Oh, he's... Oh, don't worry. Oh, I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me. My fault. My fault. I only see that in a shadow. Pause snipe. Okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. You don't got no sniper to counter me. I mean, you don't got no thing to counter me. But I do take it back. I do take it back. Vine is the only person I think who uses. Oh. In my brain, I just register you as Shadow because Shadow the Hedgehog, and of course, me, the Sonic fan. I gotta do Shadow. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little weird. Now, Vine, you are perfect just as you are, King. I love that Vine guy. That's a high compliment. I like both now. Perfect. Every time I see your name, a part of me thinks of Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm just like, people wish. Love Shadow. But yeah, go take care of yourself, homie. We'll see you next time. 07s to ya. Do, 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 do. And Vine, I am also just as weird, man. I am also just as weird. But I'm like the shy type of weird. Like sometimes it be hard for me to have conversations. Sometimes. But we get through it one way or another. Yo, what's up, homie? You good? Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's chilling like a villain. Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go. Okay, probably gonna not moss up anything further than this. Do, do, do. All right, in about half an hour, we are gonna play a DLC pack with Jamal. In like about half an hour from now. Not Jamal. Yeah, we're playing a Sonic DLC pack on Bedrock. Oh, I should sleep. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what's in this mod pack or what's in this DLC pack. Hey, what y'all doing? Oh, I see a creeper, bro. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. I'm assuming only one of us has to have the DLC purchased. If it's if it's mob sounds were not on. If it's anything like I remember from last time, then that's probably gonna be what it is. Bro, I don't know what's more annoying here, the grass or probably the flowering azaleas. I'm not gonna lie. Where is... Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah, water bucket. I need to clear out these azaleas. All right. All right. Now, there is one thing I actually just realized. I don't think... Well, I actually don't know this. I don't think I don't have this skin on Bedrock. I think I tried to look into it like a while back, but I don't remember how I can... I don't think I can transfer the skin I have here on Java into Bedrock. I don't think so. Again, unless I'm just completely out to lunch and I don't know anything about Bedrock, which probably is true. Because I think I have a different skin on Bedrock. Maybe I try to see if I can try to look into that now before we like continue, or like before 7. All right, all of this can be... Probably doable. All right, maybe it might be a good idea if we look into it now. Oh, my skin file. Oh, my skin file? I probably have it somewhere. Yeah, you know what? Decoration path 1. We should be able to find... I bet. Let's do that then. Just to prepare beforehand. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. Bedrock. Oh. Okay, so I have to install something? Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. I know Bedrock is so different. Allow. Okay. I know Bedrock is probably gonna have some music, so let me pause this for quick. Oh. Okay. Loading stuff up. Okay, you know what? Let's turn the music back on. Will this work? No. Okay. Let me pause this. Let's go over here. All right. Let's see if this works. I know y'all can hear the music. Oh, I need to do that. Okay, there we go. Let me. So yeah, sadly, borderless Minecraft. I think that's a thing that only works on Java. I think so. Okay. Here, let me just do this. Then we'll do that. Okay. A local or platform skin could not be loaded. My character creator, classic skins, emotes, capes. Okay, so this is my Bedrock skin up close. Let's see capes. What do I got? Oh, I don't got the cherry cape on here. Okay, well, I guess we'll just rock with. We'll rock with the pancake one. Character creator. Yeah, it just shows you featured stuff. Style. So this is just all the stuff that I own, huh? I guess we'll rock with just probably this t-shirt, since I can't, again, I don't know how to do a custom skin. Should I probably look up how to do that real quick? Let me see if I can't do that. I feel like I should be able to. Let's see. Custom. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, I closed out of the chat. Okay. So I gotta like here, right? Empty character slot. Oh, I guess should I just hold on? I guess just do this. Confirm and then create. Create character. Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be loud. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh. Sorry. I was on my mom with something, but it probably has looked like I'm gonna have to probably BRB again, but we'll see. We'll see. I was thinking about just turning my face cam off for just a moment until I help her out with all this stuff. I also want to see. Select the empty character slot and choose new skin from the owned skin section. But I don't see that. I only get, wait, custom character in Minecraft, piece by piece. Personalize your characters, body, eyes, mouth, hairstyle, and classic skin. So you make a custom character in Minecraft item by item. So select some character list. Prick. Oh my god, bro. Why is this so complicated? How did I do this? Wait, hold on, who did I base this character off of then? It's probably Zuri might honestly be the closest. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Common. Maybe this? Classic skins. I'm actually really glad I'm doing this now because I would probably get so confused. Okay. That's the basis. Let's see. What do I got in terms of hair? I mean, honestly, this hair would probably be the closest. Probably. To what my actual hair kind of looks like. Cause no, this hair is too big. Yeah, probably this. Bases, hairs, eye, mouth, arms, leg. Alright, let's see. What tops do I have? I guess we can just do this. This is the one I got last time. This is the one I typically wore on my first Bedrock skin. So I guess we'll do this. Then we'll do... yeah, we'll probably just go with this. Probably? Hold on, let's go tops. Kai's dress. Or we could go with this. Midnight shirt? Probably. Probably just go with this. Then... what, creeper hoodie? We got a blue hoodie as well. We got Kai's jacket. Alright, maybe I'll just go with this. We don't have to wear gloves. Yeah, we can rock with these. Oh, that's fun. Alright. For the cape, I guess we'll just put on Purple Heart cape. Just because it makes sense with our outfit and everything. But I wish I could like customize. Wait, eyes. Let's do like this maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just because. Okay. Yeah, I think we will just stick with this. I do want to find out though, like eventually. I want to find out how I can import my skin into Bedrock. Because if I do this, right? Oh. Oh, that's... oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I think we found out how to do it. Question is, do I have... okay, hold on. Because I don't think it's this, is it? Maybe it is. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, this... okay, this is an old skin. Okay, hold on. This is my Christmas skin. Hold on, do I have... if I don't have my normal skin, then I think we're just gonna go probably with the Christmas skin. Probably with a Christmas skin. All right, let's check. Okay, hold on. All right. Sorry again. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, hold on. In that case, you know what? Hold on. In that case, I'm just gonna put this skin on. Okay. Okay. I don't I don't know if we're gonna actually play the thing today. So I think instead, I think I'm just gonna jump back into the hardcore. Give me 1 second. Yeah, hold on. Let me jump back into the hardcore a little bit. Looks like Jamal might actually be a little bit busy. Well, at least I know what to do to upload my skin and stuff. Okay, we'll just do this. All right. All right. Yeah. Well, we're gonna log back into the hardcore. All right. Let me actually go grab some of my rockets. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to grab them from here. Oh. Oh, y'all must have been from when I cut the tree down earlier. Okay. I should 100%. Okay. Here, I'm gonna move my bed actually over here. 100% I need to move this chest. So, what we'll do... I need, I think, 16? Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, do all this. Alright, then we can get rid of these two. Get rid of these two. Okay, we can leave all those there. Then I'm gonna leave you in here for now. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay. Pop up. Yeah, let's get rid of all this tall grass. Oh, I'm also gonna, man, okay, I'm gonna also have to get rid of these. It's like, I want to keep the grass, but like, nothing else. Oh, yeah, let's get you out of there. Oh, okay. Mm, man, that's the one thing I don't like about uh replanting moss like this. Is because I don't need none of the carpets. Oh, I get rid of all of these. All right, let's grab some more rockets. All right, you go in there. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Oh, right. I can't moss this part up because it's gonna get all these blocks. Yo, what's going on, Acorn? How you doing? Yo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I've been busy. What does that mean? I'm gonna just assume work. Surely. I'm gonna just assume that it was work. And nothing else. The Peepo innocent is what's throwing me off, though. Oh, you have the day off? Let's go. Actually, huge. Hope you were able to spend your day off well. Either relaxing, hanging out with homies, hanging out with Pine, or even doing all the self-care things, you know what I'm saying? Spend it with Pine? Perfect. As you should. I can show you a little bit of what we have been... A little bit of what we've been doing. We kind of finally started... some of the paths of this area. And I decided to go with a mossy cobblestone staircase up here. I think it looks kind of nice. Because it blends together well with the moss and stuff. Oh, you're covered in glit. Oh? Oh, y'all did stuff with glitter? Oh, boy. I don't remember the last time I've ever interacted with, like, glittery stuff. Because all I know, it's messy, and it can get everywhere. It can get everywhere. Like the mossy look? I appreciate it. Thank you. I realize I have a lot more mossing up to do than I thought. So we're actually just going to be taking care of that right now. Oh, do we have extra moss? Should probably grab some extra. All right, 2, 3, 4. It's everywhere. Dad wasn't impressed with us or the movie. What movie did y'all watch? Wait, hold on. What movie did y'all watch? Oh, you watched Wicked. That is a movie that I need to see. I have not seen Wicked. I have heard good things about that movie, though. I've heard. We had a lot to say about it. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way or a bad way? It's best to watch with someone else. Oh? It wasn't the worst. So, okay, so it's not a horrible movie, but it's better if you're watching with someone else rather than watching it yourself. Is that what I'm getting from it? From what you're saying? Can I land this? Ooh. Ow. Okay. No, I could not land it. Wait, can I actually land on this? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I do need to do another BRB. I'm so sorry for the amount of BRBs that I've been doing. But hold on. I will be back. All right, we back again. So sorry for the amount of BRBs that I've taken today. Oh man, holy. All right. Debatable and being horrible. Someone else definitely makes it so much better. Pine and I spent the whole time laughing at it and being stunned. Your opinion though? Okay. Well, I think I'll just probably watch it anyways. Maybe probably tomorrow night. Yeah, probably tomorrow night I'll watch it and just see what I think of it. I'll be real though. I don't feel like it's gonna do better than maybe some of the movies that I've seen already. Like bro, I've seen some pretty insane movies as of like lately, especially lately. Bro, I watched so I watched two movies I think since the last time I was here. Since the last time I streamed. One of the movies is Whiplash. Oh My goodness, the movie Whiplash is it. Oh my god, it's it's so good. I never thought I would be locked in to a movie about music, primarily about music. Bro, I love that movie so much. Like, holy. Hmm. No sleep. Oh no, we're gonna be sleeping. Guys, this is a 30-hour stream. I'm sleeping. The timer will continue to run though. I was gonna say, dog, I think I would actually get banned if I did a 30-hour stream. 4 a.m. to okay, buddy. No. That's a great idea. Ample sleep. Yup. Yup. Nah, I'm only gonna be sleeping for like. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's crazy. Your plan on your world could go wrong. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. Or I'm shutting up. Or quote unquote, going sleep. I'll like wind down to sleep at like 11. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. Okay. uh, crazy work. Crazy work. Oh yeah, this is what I decided to kind of go with the path. Kind of referencing this image right here. I think this is kind of like the path that I want to go with. Maybe I want to adjust some of the mossy cobble along the way, but this is kind of like the initial path that I wanted. And then it's going to lead up to a mossy cobble kind of like staircase. I'm thinking. But we still have, bro, we still have so much to work with. But I can't say for sure, like, I like this. It's just this. I maybe want to work on a little bit more. Actually, in fact, why don't I, hold on. Yeah, let me throw all of these out. Okay, regular rain. Nice. Okay. Uh, maybe I want to do this. So we go like, okay, instead of you, yeah, we do something like this. Yeah, maybe something like this, actually. Maybe one block here. Get rid of you. Do this. Oh. One, two, three. So kind of like this. Okay, actually get rid of you. Yeah, maybe something like this, actually. Looks a lot better. How much can you... It depends on what you eat, I guess. Oh. Here, let's do maybe this. Let's see. Actually, no. No, 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 no. Maybe... Oh, thunderstorm. Saved. I was like, it's so dark. Nah. Look at the time. Nah. No thunderstorm. Especially since I haven't put any copper rods or anything up here. I'm gonna get rid of you. Do, do, do. Oh. Uh. Okay, we'll do that. One, two, three. I will do like this. Yeah, bro is too dangerous, man. Hmm. Oh yeah, you never told. Yeah, you didn't tell me why you were all glittery. Meow. I I think I kind of like this a little bit better. All right, we'll do this. We decorated the house, not really Christmassy. I mentioned why. A classy winter decor. Oh, and you used a lot of glitter, like when decorating the. Oh, I see. Did you? I guess did you manage to get the all of the glitter off? Question mark. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The ornaments, pretty as they are so Oh. Bro, glitter? I know I don't really want to mess with a lot of glittery stuff, like a lot of glittery stuff, cause like it could get everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like if you are not careful with glitter, it can literally get everywhere and like I don't know, just have to clean everything up. Ugh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Could I do what I did? Hmm. I could do what I did back in my season 4 world, at least for this path. Maybe let's try it out and let's see if I like it or not. So it would basically be yeah, basically something like this. Let's see if this works. Oh. So this is kind of like a similar path that I did with okay. Actually, instead of you being this, why don't we do that? But does it look too uniform? I guess not really. I mean, this is random, but this is all kind of like, I guess you could say in a pattern, which, I mean, I think it also looks okay. It's on the same level as dirt. No, I gave up. My hands are still glitter, and my outfit, I'm a disco. That is a that is a crazy description. Oh my god. I'll throw you out. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to go there. Okay. But if you've seen me, if you've seen me, you would understand. Oh, you have a. Wouldn't you? Well, I don't know. Wouldn't you want to get the glitter off of you? I feel like that would be the first thing I would do. If I was covered in glitter, I would want to get it off of me. At least that's what I would probably do. Throw this out, throw this out. Alright. Alright, throw these out. I would declare later. For now, it's making the sibling leave me alone. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we do that. I think I actually do need to moss this area up to kind of match like what it's looking like in the yeah, kind of make it match what it's looking like in the picture. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba, bow, 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 do, do. All right. Yeah, anything closer, and I will... Anything closer than that, and... I will probably muss up the other blocks, which I don't want to do. Okay. Uh... And that's what I feared. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, we'll just do... that. Alright, you are quartz dirt, and then you are also dirt. Alright. Thank you, Bloombot. Perfect. Stealing food from the fridge. Certified classic. Oh, you know what? I should do that. So then we can just moss up this area over here. Speed of sound. Colors all around. The breeze. Side of me. Clean up. Not letting. Keep on running. Now reach for the stars. Pretty far. My own way. So bright, colors feel so right. Yes, I keep on running. Feels so right. Gonna read what stars tonight. Okay, let's go here. And on my feet. I know that's inside of me. Alright. Pop. Pop, pop. Just like that. Alright, hold on. Let me just throw out... All right. Well, I actually do want to take some of the vines and the ferns. And actually, maybe one more thing of bamboo. Well, I'm gonna zoom in on this image real quick. Hold on. Okay, perfect. So there are little bits of like greenery on the branches of the tree. So I think using some of these vines, I think can kind of help us like emulate that as best as we can. I know there's a pair of shears somewhere. I think somewhere over here. Okay. Yeah, I think something like this. Here, let's do... Yeah. Cover up these branches here. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I might be taking down this tree later. But I'll leave it here for now. Alright, let's add some ferns. My keyboard is all glittery now. Might actually have to go wash my hands like a work day up to the elbow. Go do your thing, Acorn. We'll go here. Alright. Oh, I meant like washing your hands and stuff like that. Like all the way up to the elbow if you need to. Sorry, I'm also just kind of like locked in. Cuz I want to get this area kind of all fixed up. Let's do complimentary. Do I have any glowberries? Wait, I feel like glowberries might actually be a good idea. Yeah, yoink. All right. All right. Maybe one right here as well. Like that. Just to give this area a little more light. Alright, we have listened to this. I will skip this song. I think if I had another tree, maybe not here, but what if like right here? Okay, let's go to sleep first. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this tree now. Okay. Because wait, how do I'm gonna butcher this name. S in uh in et I can't. I can't. Da- Wait a minute. Are we talking? Oh, I didn't realize you changed your. Oh, Danny, Danny. That means unforgettable. That is so funny. Cause yeah, 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 yeah. What's up, Danny? I was, bro. I was so confused. I'm like, I'm gonna be so real, guy. I got no clue how to say your name. Gone through with the username change though. Love to see it. Love to see it. But I'm doing pretty good. We are just kind of organizing and kind of fixing up our little area over here, trying to make a cool little path going, and yeah, just trying to make this area just look all nice. I hope you're doing well though. Good to see you again, Danny. Do, 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 do. Here, let me show you. Hold on, I need to get rid of this, but I can show you what this area is looking like. In just one moment. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. So, let me go ahead and turn on my face cam for this. So this is what the area in terms of the houses are looking like right now. Nothing is decorated yet. But oh. This is kind of what we got going on. But now we are just kind of, again, working on all the paths and stuff. And then hopefully, when we get finished with all the paths and all of the decorating all around here, then we can finally start building up these houses over here. But yeah, that's what we got going on. But I'm like figuring everything out for kind of like the first time. So it is taking me a little bit, but we'll get used to it. Oh, I need to get rid of these leaves because things are gonna start blending. Hold on, let me do this. But I want to put the cherry tree here, but I don't want it to grow because it's just gonna blend in with everything. Okay. Yeah, let's try over here. Oh. All right, let's just see how this is gonna. Oh, okay, so it just won't grow here. I throw you out. Okay. Why does that? Why do these trees have to be like that? Yeah, no, I can't. All right, yeah, you going in there. Now I gotta wait for these trees to despawn. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so that stays there. Okay, so I do have to get rid of that one. Okay. All right, let me just go up like this. Yeah. Okay, maybe we might have to. Oh. The only thing is, I haven't really had a chance to make custom cherry trees yet. I guess we would just have to kind of experiment. But I do want to put another tree here. Oh, what if I do one like right here? Okay, it does not want to grow here. Uh, yeah, no, that's not good. Bro, I'm not getting lucky with these good trees. All right, let's do this. Oh man, this is not turning out good. But see, this tree is off-centered, man. I wish I could get one of these trees, like, over here, you know? Yo, Celestial! What's going on, homie? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the stream? What did we get up to? For the raiders who don't know who I am, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are currently just decorating the front part of our terrain. Having a little bit of trouble with the trees, but you know, we'll figure it out. At least we're trying to figure it out. But to the raiders who want to know just a little bit of what I get up to while playing some Minecraft, enjoy this little raiders video. But yeah, that is just a little bit of what we get up to while playing Minecraft. It is so good to see you again, Celestial. If you do got a ready to run and do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries at all, because self-care is super important, and y'all are the ones who can take care of that human vessel of yours. So eat if you need to eat, hydrate if you need to hydrate, stretch if you need to stretch, and do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself. I gotta get some lunch. We'll watch it on the TV. Ma, I made it on the TV. I made it. I made it on the TV. Incredible. But have yourself a lovely time getting you some food. I appreciate you once again for sending everybody on over with the raid. Spotify? Come on. Okay. There we go. Hey, show me. No problem. No problem, homie. If I may ask, though, what are you having for food? I do love me some food talk. So, you know, I'm a little tiny bit curious, but you know, of course, if you don't want to share, you don't gotta. All right. All right. Uh, I want to just see. Can we get a same tree? Nope. Oh, this is not going well. Uh, yeah, we are not having good luck at all with these trees, man. Like, I want one of these trees here, but yeah, it looks like the luck is not on my side tonight. All right. Oh. Maybe hold on. All right. Yeah, throw these out. I mean, this one ain't terrible. Let me just see from uh it's not terrible, but like okay, maybe what we can do, we can adjust the kind of like roots. So maybe we do something like this. Okay, let's get some food. I used my strawberry scrub and I'm still glittery. I'm doomed to be shiny. Oh no. The glit. I don't know. Use strawberry scrub and I'm still glitter. Like how bad is it? Like the glitter. Well, I'm gonna assume probably by that maybe it is like that bad, but I don't know. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do do. Do 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 do. How bad? Wait. How bad it really flying glitter? And there's your answer. How bad it really fine glitter? And there's your answer. Okay, so I will probably just assume that it's just bad. Oh man. Nah, spelling be hard. I understand. Spelling sometimes just do be hard. How bad is really fun? Glitter. Wait, I'm assuming that is... Is that a brand? Wait, probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's bad. Oh man. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, man, I don't ever want to interact with glitter. Nah. I'm not trying to deal with that. Nah, I'm good. Come on, can I extend this? No, I can't. Wait, what if I do this? No. No, okay, I will just leave that as is. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I'll do that. Close off that. And then kind of do that. Yeah. All right, throw these out. I guess this doesn't look as bad. All right. Oh wait, these can't be here. I realized because I need to decorate the portal. Well, at least at some point, I'm gonna decorate the portal. So I guess y'all can go like here and there. Okay. Okay, this is not too bad. Let's have a look. I guess from a distance, it's not obvious. If you look at this ornament from a distance, it's not obvious that it's like glittery, but probably up close. Yeah. Are those the only types of ornaments that you got? Ooh. Oh. Okay, how tall is this? 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is only 4. Do I have string? Do I have a single thing of string? Do I have a single thing of string? Yes, I do. Okay, one. Okay, one. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, let me do this. Okay, now it shouldn't be able to grow anymore. But can I still bone meal it? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. Do, do, do. I have champagne colored ones and ones that look like snowballs, cupcakes, mittens, trees, and more. Oh. Yo, I kind of like the cupcake ones do sound kind of nice though. I can't lie. Take me back in time. Me mine. All right. Uh. Papa. Okay, throw that out. Just like that. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Do take me. If I just didn't get the tall grass, then this would be fun. But otherwise, I gotta remove it. Because I don't need any of the tall grass. At least in, like, it's some parts. Especially where, like, this path is gonna eventually lead into. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Your Bigfoot or huh? No? Yeah. Why do you have a Bigfoot ornament? Bro, imagine someone coming through. Someone coming through to the house, sees a Bigfoot ornament, and they're like, yo, where did you get this? And you're like, I don't know. Someone gave it to me. Pine gifted me it, and I adore it. It's my favorite ornament I own. Based. Interesting choice, though. Did you ever find out why, like, Pine chose... Hi, Pine. Hi, Pine. I have it. I have it in the entryway door. You enter the house and see it. Oh my god. Bro, that's gotta... I know. That would catch me off guard 100%. I'm like, what in the world? What is this? Perfect. That was my plan all along. To surprise people with the ornament. I mean, to be fair, someone who I guess wouldn't get the inside joke that y'all have created with the Bigfoot ornament would probably confuse some people. Cause like you don't typically see ornaments of Bigfoot. At least I don't. All right. I probably should have also just gotten rid of like all of these. These flowering azaleas, man. Oh my god. I am not gonna lie. That smile from that ornament kind of, wait, do we have the emote? The smile from that ornament reminds me of this emote, bro. It looks so similar. That's crazy. Love him. Uh, perfect. Hey, that's all that matters at the end of the day, right? As long as you love him, that is what matters. All right. Yeah, throw those out. Also, I think I'll be calling it in maybe like an hour and a half. I think at 10 I'm gonna head off to sleep. Only because I feel like slowly my energy's kind of be like, I'm kind of not burnt out, but like, I don't know. I feel a little bit tired. So I think I will head out at 10 and I will see. I can't guarantee if I will wake up early tomorrow. But yeah, I'm thinking at 10 I'll probably just like start to wind down to head to sleep. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. All right, there we go. Oh, Tails is theme, man. Alright, just gold armor. If you're wondering why I'm getting rid of all these azaleas, I just feel like they feel kind of off. Like with the terrain. That's why I'm going around and just like getting rid of them all. Do, 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 do. That name will forever throw me off. But hope you enjoy. Oh man. Did I get rid of them all? Alright. We'll start from. Yeah, we'll start from like down here and we'll go up. I love your react, bro. Just hearing the name. Oh, I'm gonna have some worm soup. Worm soup. It's just bad. Also, man, English. It's spelled WORM, but the way we pronounce it is warm. But WARM is warm. English is sometimes, depending on where, like what dialect or like accent, I guess. Oh, you can almost say accent. It's complicated, bro. Like, what do you mean warm and worm are almost pronounced similarly, but are spelled completely different, you know? Alright. Alright, we got a couple more we gotta take down. Alright, just like this. A jar of green. There's no way you actually have green eggs and ham. What in the What in the Dr. Seuss cookbook? There's actually no way you got green eggs and ham. Like, there's a part of me that shouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know. If you actually have green eggs and ham, then I don't know whether to be impressed or confused. Okay, so literally nothing I can use. Alright. Um. All right, well, sorry for doubting you. Sorry for doubting you. I am curious though. Why do you have green eggs? Are they in like some sort of like are they in some sort of like something? I will say though, if you just did that, I would applaud the dedication. I would applaud the dedication to the bit. I would heavily applaud the dedication to the bit. All right, let's see. Oh, let's go back this way. Normal pickled eggs and green food coloring. Made them a while ago just for fun. You know what? Based. That is kind of based. Honestly. Uh okay. Do that. Okay. Okay, do that. Yeah, I gotta moss up this area over here. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I like pickles, but the idea of having like something else pickled, like pickled onions, pickled peppers, or something like that. I don't know why, but for some reason it feels off-putting to me. I don't know what it is. It just feels off-putting, personally. Anything pickled? Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like, again, I don't want pickles. I will gladly eat pickles, but pickled blank? Nah. Yo, welcome back, Golden. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. I am probably gonna be heading off in like a little bit. Because it doesn't look like we're gonna play the DLC pack today. I was supposed to play a DLC pack with Jamal, but I don't think that's happening anymore. At least not for tonight. Maybe that'll probably get rescheduled. But honestly, that might be good anyways, because I am starting to feel kind of tired. Just like a tiny bit. Hold up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I think I'm gonna go take a stretch break. But I'm gonna go to let me go to the creeper farm real quick. Yeah, let me go to the creeper farm real quick. I have not like been around the creeper farm in a while. Okay. I'm gonna just leave you there. Oh, you know what? I should. Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, do I have a bed? I don't have a bed, but oh, there's a bed here. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. Get the kind of creeper farm going. Because I've not been here in a while. It's still working, right? Yeah. Here, let's... Okay, perfect. Alright. I will be right back. I'm just gonna do like a quick little stretch break. And just like walk around a little bit. Because I feel like if I don't get up and stretch, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Hold on. Bloom is gonna do a quick stretch break. Will be back shortly. Okay, perfect. All right, I will be back in maybe like 3 to 4 minutes, something like that. All right, I will be back in a little bit. Enjoy the Minecraft music. Here, I'm gonna turn it up for y'all just a little bit. All right, I'll be back. All right. There we go. All right, let's see. Kind of just how much of what we got. All right, I can throw you there. Thank you, Acorn. Thank you, Golden. Okay, starting on... Actually, I can take y'all, put you here, take you, put you here. Alright, so this is... What, the 10th shulker? I mean, it's 10th double chest? Starting? Yeah, because all of these are full. Yeah, so we're starting on the 10th one. Alright. Oh. Okay. There we... Oh, really? There we go. Finally have foods. Let's go. What did you eat? What did you have for foods? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me check my tabs real quick. Okay. All right. Perfect. Oh, I forgot about these. Uh. Oh, okay. Okay, see, I didn't think about that. Okay, so I can't cover this up then. Golden, I got no clue. I got no idea as much as you do, man. Um, I don't think it's made of actual worms, but I just choose to not ask. And Acorn loves that. Like I purposely choose to not ask. I think it's kind of funny in a way. Like it's probably something nice, but like I just choose not to ask because I think it's kind of funny. Yo, what's going on, homies? It's been a little bit. I hope you all are doing well on this lovely Monday afternoon. Alright, Bine, congratulations on First King. Hope you're doing well. Normal, welcome in. Bowie, welcome in. Wendy, welcome in. Swans, welcome in. And Annoying, welcome in. I hope everybody has been doing good. Sorry that I had to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna explain a little bit about why I took that break. If you saw the Discord post, then you will know exactly why I had to take a little break. It's a terrible dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Wendy. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. So, okay, for those who are not in the Discord, let me catch you up to state on what happened because oh, okay, I understand. I understand why it's not. Oh no. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right. Before we jump into the Minecraft, I do have a little bit of a story time to tell y'all because this is why I've been gone for a couple of days. All right. All right, we're gonna do a chill song. Okay. So, for those who are not in the Discord, lurking and painting, nice to see. Nice to see you too, Shadow. Hope you have a lovely lurk. Good luck with the painting. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so, little story time. So, it was the night of the 6th. Yeah, November 6th. I was doing a little bit of flashback editing, you know, just to slowly prepare up for, you know, catching up on editing for the YouTube video that I'm eventually going to put out for this project, right? So I wake up the next day, the 7th, and I see, let me actually just boot up the picture. Okay, we're going to go to media real quick. All right, so, oh, I guess you can kind of see the Minecraft thread over there. Hold on, before we get to that. So, right over here, when I woke up on the 7th, I noticed my Fabric instance on the regular launcher was gone. So I panicked for a little bit because I thought my world was deleted. I don't know what happened. I did not delete the instance. The instance was literally just gone. And Bine knows this because I showed him and I was freaking out. So I did a little bit of digging through my Minecraft files. The world is still safe, luckily. One thing, though, did happen, which I'll explain a little bit later, but the world was still there. The world was still safe. I don't know how the world didn't get deleted. The instance on the regular launcher, though, the Fabric instance, was gone. Like, nowhere to be seen. I didn't delete it myself. I have no clue what happened. So, with the world being safe, I said, okay, I'm going to have to transfer to a different launcher. And thanks to Bine, I can shout out to Bine. Bine helped me basically fix up a Prism launcher. So I am now using Prism. So if it wasn't for Bine, W me, incredible Joe. If it wasn't for Bine helping me out with this, today probably would have been the start to season 6 of this world, my next hardcore world. So Bine helped me out with, you know, getting everything kind of fixed up, and getting the file transferred into what is now the Fabric launcher. What did I just hear? I've been wanting to transfer to PC. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, bye. So yeah, that's basically why I've been gone. That's basically why I haven't streamed in the last like 4 days. Is cuz again, my instance from the regular launcher vanished. And I thought my world was gone. Luckily, I dug through all the files. The world was still safe, and Bion helped me transfer it now to Prism, right? So shout out to Bion for that. Don't worry, Lime. The world is still safe. I'm not gonna lie, Alex. I completely forgot. I tried loading up the Fabric launcher so many times with Bind, but nothing was working. I haven't touched a vanilla launcher in over 10 years. Dude, I've been using the vanilla launcher since like... No, I don't hate you. My brain just forgot. So, yeah, my regular launcher is gone. So now we're using Fabric. However, two unfortunate consequences has now happened because of that. Let me show you the first one. Oh, okay, gotta do this. Okay. So the first, okay. Why are we typing ew? Developer flashbacks making... Oh? I did not know that. Oh shoot. Hold on. We're gonna kind of stick with the cozy vibes a little bit. Just until I show y'all one of the consequences that has happened. So, this is the world in the Prism launcher. One of the things that has happened as a result of me transferring my launcher is the replay files. Everything here is now messed up because every single file... Wait. Hold on. Swapping that. Okay, yeah, I think I caught up on chat. So, one of the unfortunate things that's happened is now all of the files, when I transfer them all to the Prism launcher, they are now all set to November 7th. Every single file on here is now out of order. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this, I was so devastated. Is there another sort option? I don't think so. Because there's... What, there's replay names. Yeah, there's replay names. There's world names, which I'm not sure if this sorts it in order. No, it does not. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't sort it like this. Duration also technically doesn't fully work because this is all out of order. That's what happens when you move files. That's why the autosave name... That's why the autosave name is the time and date. True. But, so because of this, right? It's on the 13th. I think I have that written down. Okay, I have it written down. Yeah. Okay, so because of this, I decide... Snowy! What's up, homie? How you doing? Stoey, how was the stream? I hope it went well, homie. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. Right now, I'm kind of doing like a yapping session because I thought I lost my hardcore world a couple of days ago. Turns out I didn't, but my instance broke, and now I had to transfer everything to kind of Prism, and now I'm just kind of like telling the story of everything that's been happening so far. But welcome in, Raiders. If you want to get just a little glimpse of what types of things I get up to while playing Minecraft, enjoy this little Raiders video. Okay, Joe. But yeah, that is just a tiny sneak peek of some of the things that I typically get up to while playing some Minecraft. To Snowy and to any of the Raiders, if anybody does need to raid and run and do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, no worries at all, because self-care is super important, and y'all are the ones who can take care of that human vessel of yours. So eat if you need to eat, hydrate if you need to hydrate, stretch if you need to stretch, and do all of the things that you need to do to take care of yourselves today. And I appreciate you once again for sending everybody on over. You have the original folder with... Yep. So, the reason why I decided to take... Oh, what's our budget? Oh, question marks. Looks like we ran out. Incredible work, live. So... what I've decided to do is, since I took during the time that I took those 4 days off, I used the original folder that had all the flashback files in order. And I've basically got all the flashback footage that I have needed so far for this video. So I'm gonna still keep all of these until the project is over, but as far as I'm aware, at least all of these files I am not gonna need anymore. Also, don't worry about this. This is just a little... There's a little sneak peek of something I did. But so that's one of the unfortunate consequences that came with that's one of the unfortunate consequences that came with the sudden switch. Now comes the second consequence. Yeah, of course I had to mod Lemon. Of course. Lemon's been pushing me some dollars on... Oh? So that's where the budget's been going. So, the second unfortunate consequence that has happened is I lost 50 shulker boxes. I lost 50 shulker boxes because I had a tweakaroo setting. I had a tweakaroo setting where I could stack empty shulker boxes, and because I had to make the sudden switch, I have now paid the price and I've lost 50 shulkers. So, what we're gonna do for the start of the stream is we're gonna go into city raiding because I now need shulker boxes again. It is just the unfortunate consequence, but now I have learned my lesson. So, what I'm probably gonna plan to do for the foreseeable future is anytime I need to update my world, I'm gonna go over here And where these chests are, I'm gonna be placing down any extra shulker boxes I get in here. So literally what I'll do, like take these 2 shulkers for example. I'm just gonna place them in here, make sure they're all individually in one place before I update. Make a shulker farm. See, so the thing is, as much as I would love to make a shulker farm, I just know I will die trying to make a farm like that. Cause I know something's gonna go wrong and then, you know, I'm gonna regret it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why I don't want to build a shulker farm. Yo, what's going on, Bryce? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As long as you got your... That is so cooked. That is so cooked, Pine. Oh. Hello? There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna turn my render distance down to maybe like 25. But yeah, we're gonna do some city raiding now because I need to gather up more shulker shells. Oh, I'm gonna make a little marker over here. Portal 200. All right. Now that we've gotten into kind of like the big yapping done, we can now switch over to this playlist. I'm gonna do this song. All right. We have a lot to explore. We have to get a lot of shulker shells now. And we gotta be making... I gotta make some farm... I'm probably gonna make some farms as well. So... Oh. What are we holding? Believe there's a slightly annoying workaround for your flashback file issue. Oh? Very curious on what this could be. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Saf? Hope you have a wonderful lurkies. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Delete all the files and stuff. Okay, buddy. Also, Bryce, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you open up a flashback file, open file, open replay, you can open a file from any folder. So if you go to your original folder, then you can see all of them in their original order. So the way that I actually, like, here, I can actually show you real quick since I'm not doing any recording. So the way that I actually edited all of the footage that I needed, so I went to the search bar actually, and I used the first monitor here, had my folder, had that exact folder up, and then if I ever needed to find a file, I would kind of just search it. That was kind of one way that I like was able to go around between each of the files. But I actually did not know that, so that actually might be useful. Actually, let me test that out right now. I'll do this one. Because I actually want to test that out. File. Open replay. I actually want to test that. I want to see what that looks like. So let's see, you said flashback, replays. So like, let's say I want to open, let's hit this one. Oh. Oh, that, okay. Actually, that is a lot easier to navigate. Hold on, let me go to like, let's see this one. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that, yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's actually gonna be a lot better for me to navigate. Thank you, Lime. Because now I don't have to save, quit, go back here, and then, okay. Actually, let me write that down. Let me write that down. Okay. Thank you, Lime. Appreciate you. Oh, you baby, I'll do the same. Okay. Do that. Write that down, write that down! I love that episode from SpongeBob, man. It's so good. All my open tabs are live except for one. Gladge. I bet I know who's the last one. Grenade for ya. It's probably the same person that I have. I bet he's here. I don't think he is. Oh. Oh, hold on. Actually, Jazzy, thank you for reminding me. Okay. Perfect. All right. We resume. I'm taking the day off because Jelly also has the day off. No, honestly, that's fair. Yeah. Lime gotta spend some time with the partner, you know what I'm saying? Makes sense to me. Okay. Elytra's doing... Oh, how do I... Okay, I'm gonna have to be reminded. How do I display the durability on this thing? I forgot how that's done. I don't know if that's done like naturally, like not through like any mods or anything. Oh, F3H. Okay, bet. Oh, let me do that real quick. Bet. Thank you, Lime. Where did the music go? Oh. Okay. Here we go. Alright, looks like we missed a couple of... Oh, wait, this is just a new area. I bet. But yeah, I would do a like shulker farm, but I just have the worry that I would die. Plus, I can't lie. End city raidings sometimes do be fun. Alright, hit me. Alright, that's one down. Oh. You got teleported away. Got you. Oh, also, while I've been gone, I've finally started watching... I've finally started watching Bleach. I'm a couple episodes in, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of liking it so far. I gotta wait more until more action happens, but like, I've been liking it so far, Jazzy. Hey, you know what? This is not a bad shovel. Yeah, let me take... Hold on. Let me take all that is. Okay. But I down here. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. But I wanted to make sure he knew it was peak. Gladge. Jazzy, you gotta remind me, how many episodes are in Bleach again? It's like 300 something, right? Like something like that? Yo, what's going on, Omar? How you doing? About 400. That should... Honestly... Maybe that might take me about, like, what? Couple months to finish? Vibing, King? Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear that you're vibing. Oh, all right. Okay. Shadow. Gonna learn gaming with the homies? No worries. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, did I miss any? Oh, really? I knew that was gonna happen. It's with a 1,000-year blood arc that it's brought up to 400. I bet. Like, Bleach has been one of those anime where I've seen like little bits of, but I've never watched it in full. Because, you know, with a series that's like over 300 plus episodes, like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it could be long, but honestly, if I've gone through over 500 episodes of One Piece, I feel like I can probably just get through... I can run through Bleach easier. Alright, go ahead and hit me. The thing is, it's not only, like, a bunch of anime I'm watching. I'm actually finally starting to watch Hermitcraft as well for the first time ever. Like, this is gonna be the first season of Hermitcraft that I'm gonna be, like, fully catched up on in terms of, like, a POV. Because before then, I think like season 10, I only watched like a couple of episodes of like certain POVs, but like I've never been able to be like fully invested into a Hermitcraft like series. So I'm only focusing on 3 POVs right now. Yeah, POVs that I'm currently watching through is Gems, Mumbo, and then whenever BOO uploads. Those are gonna be like my 3 main POVs. So I'm watching that, Bleach, One Piece, and then a bunch of movies as well. Like, there's actually so much that I'm gonna be watching. Is kind of crazy. I think we'll be watching Mumbo, Scar, B-Dubs, and Joel. Those are some good POVs. Like, in terms of, like, the other Hermits, I feel like if I watch the other Hermits, like, other than those 3, I feel like I'm gonna be watching, like, only, like, maybe a couple of episodes or something like that. But I think I only want to have 3 POVs because I feel like watching through so many POVs, right? Like, with how much I have to watch. Oh, are you kidding me? Where did you go? Oh, did you? Oh, you went out here? I bet. But I think for like the rest of the POVs, I'm gonna. Oh, all right. For the rest of the POVs, I'm gonna rely on. I think there's a channel called Hermitcraft like recap. That's probably gonna be what I'm gonna use. Are you, brother? Okay, all right. I'm gonna turn these guys down a little bit. You good, Jazzy? Yeah. Brad caps on. Now you good? Okay, buddy. Alright, where are y'all at? Am I gonna make it? Oh, I'm gonna go even higher. Okay. Bro. Okay. Bro vanished instantly like that? Alright, you over here. Wait, hold on. Do 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 do. Oh my! These guys keep on vanishing. Every single hit. Oh. Bro, I'm telling you, man. They ain't cooperating. There we go. Dinner ingested? What did we have, by the way? Sorry, I totally forgot to ask. That's my bad. That's my bad. What do we have to eat? Forgot I had caps on. Put them back on. Oh, hold on. I'm getting you. Aw. But for real, shout out to Bine. For real, for real. If it wasn't for Bun, I probably would have been panicking a lot. I'm searching that up. I didn't do much, bro. Don't say that. Nah, you helped me out a lot. Where is it? Ooh. Indonesian stir-fried noodles. I mean, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's the Discord. That is the Discord. Well, I didn't leak it. I didn't leak anything important. I didn't leak anything important. Okay, let me just... Okay. You can't tell me that doesn't look good. You cannot tell. This looks good. We got the chicken, we got carrots, we got broccoli, we got the fried noodles, we got the chicken, we got... Woo! That looks fire. Let me have a bite. That's what I'm saying. We make it like super basic, but it's good. Hey, as long as it's good, right? Hold on. You wanna see? You wanna see? This is somewhat jazzy. My brain. This is what Snowy. This is what Snowy had for dinner. That looks good. Looks like I made last night. It's good, bro. Yo, that looks good. I love food. I love food. I'm taking these, yoink. Oh, that's just the block. Oh. Where are y'all? Where are you? Oh. How's stream? So far, so good. Again, we collected a bunch of shulker boxes because I lost about 50 of them. Oh, I saw you. I lost about 50 shulker boxes because my instance got deleted randomly using the regular launcher. So that's why we're doing some end city rating to kind of start. It was so weird, Snowy. Like, I could not even explain to you what might have potentially... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me eat for a second. Not trying to pull a hoof. That sounds so toxic. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No clue. I've been hearing... Wait, for real? So it's... Okay, so it's not just a me issue. Potentially. It was so weird, because, like... The last thing... Hold on. This is a chill song. I need... Okay, buddy, who is this? Who is this? Hoof's cake is crazy. Yo, whoever's alt account this is, that's crazy. There's only one person I can think that it is what you using. So right now I'm using the Prism launcher. Before I was using the regular launcher. Yeah, I was using the regular launcher before. Now I'm using Prism. Brian finally hooked me up. Said, all right, we're gonna get you onto the Prism game. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, it kind of just makes me hesitant at this point to open up the, It makes me hesitant to use the regular launcher again. So I think it might be something maybe to kind of take note of. But again, I would also just be curious to know, like, for other people's instances that has been breaking. Never had issues with any launcher yet. In that case, I would probably just say, like, make a backup of your world. Some have it with Prism. I don't know, man. I'm just like, why did everything have to break? I'm so sad, man. Anytime any mod launcher is added, no matter how simple, a launcher is recommended. Mm-hmm. But anywho, I would say, like, just back up your world. Like, if you haven't already, L120 also just gave out, so it could have been that. I would definitely be curious to kind of, like, see, or, like, would want to hear, like, what some other people were experiencing. Because, again, this was just super weird. But again, luckily the world was safe. So that's something I didn't have to worry about. Oh, what's up, Jesse? What episode am I on? Hold on. Okay, I gotta mute this to check, because otherwise I would get hit with the... I don't want to get hit with the copyright. So hold on. Let me just mute that. I think that's where it would come from. I am on... So I finished episodes 1 and 2, and then I did some editing. So the next episode I'm going to watch after stream today is going to be episode 3. Yeah. It's going to be episode 3. Okay, let me turn that back on. Okay, let's see. Are there any over here? Nope. Alright, we just went through this room. Oh, there is one up here. Okay, let me get you. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Yeah, get rid of you. All right, did I finish your tower here yet? Oh, I did. Oh. Okay, yeah, all AL are gone. Did I go in here? Or did I completely just skip this place? Oh no, I've been here. Alright, there we go. I probably should also have just our combined list here. Yeah, you go there. Okay. So if we can get 100 shulker shells, then I'll be happy. Because I'll at least just replace all the shulker boxes that I've lost up to this point. Okay, just go inside. Oh. But I hope we all have been. I hope we all have been having a lovely day so far. Hope we all have been vibing and chilling. Yep. Oh, okay. Actually, this is pretty good. 27. Bro. I already want winter to end. Winter is probably... Not even probably. I think winter is just probably the worst season of all time. Like, it's cold. If it's snowing, you can't go anywhere. Like, what is the point of winter? like when you're young, you probably like the snow. Now it's just annoying. Okay, buddy. Okay. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. All right. Okay. No, I know, I know. I know you're kidding. How to put out a big boy coat? Like, it wasn't 70 degrees the other day? Bruh. Hold on. What song is this? Oh, Sleep Token. This might sound like a surprise, but I'm also not a massive fan of winter. Snowy doesn't like her own Nah. Okay, I didn't look at you. But honestly, I don't blame you. I just don't like the cold. Who likes them so not me? No. Oh no. Don't talk bad about yourself like that. Oh no. Oh. Love the snow, hate the cold weather. True. And they both can't exist separately. Sadly. Oh, how did you not? Literally do not like being cold in the slightest. Oh, oh, wrong button. Where did you go? Oh, you went up here. Oh, nothing. Wait, did we get one more out of you? Oh. I'm actually curious though. Is there anyone here who actually likes the winter? I'm curious if there's like anyone, maybe not here, or like even in general, who like really likes the winter. You trying to get us all sick? Oh, okay. My issue is that mainly that our weather has fluctuated so much. Like 1 week it's cold, the other weeks it's like 10-degree warmer. Like you're trying to get us sick. For real. Like, and sadly, like again, the winter can't exist without it being cold. Hold on. Wait, this song is in my playlist, right? Oh, this is a good song. Twilight, I love how you showed up when I mentioned Sleep Token. I didn't even notice. That is amazing that you showed up at literally the perfect timing. Where did you come from? You felt it in your bones? Perfect. That's how to get me to pop like a cat. Instead of it's Sleep Token. Perfect. Got a little bit of metal. We got a little bit got a little bit of variety here. I think this end city is done. Look to windward. All right. That song is coming up next. Maybe one day I'll do like a song. Maybe one day I'll kind of do like a song request stream. But it specifically has to be family-friendly songs only. Maybe when I do my next 12-hour. Maybe when I do my next 12-hour, I'll do that. But it's got to be family-friendly songs only. Because, of course, the family-friendly vibes. You know what I'm saying? There's only 2 Sleep Token songs that aren't family-friendly. This one is, right? Yeah, it is. Well, even, like, one of the issues that I have with, like, the way some songs are is that they don't have like the explicit tag. Some songs don't have the explicit tag on them, but they will say a singular curse words. They won't say a singular curse word that, well, no, like, yeah, they'll say like a singular curse word, but still won't count it as like being, oh, hold on. We gotta do our little tradition over here. Hold on. For those who are new, every time I see a curse of binding item, oh, we got 2. All right. Every time we find a curse of binding item, I gotta pause the music. I gotta fly over the void, and we gotta drop the items into the void. Perfect. I don't think I can give you any that are. I mean, you can suggest songs as well in the Discord. I can just add them to my other playlist. But it just won't make it to this playlist. That's the only thing. Yo, we actually getting some pretty decent little bits of gear over here. All right, you go there. All right, throw you out and then take you with us. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, actually, one other thing I should do real quick is let me take out these lights just so that I know I've been here. Oh, this is also one of my favorite songs of theirs now. So good. There's so many style shifts. Oh, then we got the metal. Okay. Okay. Oh, they opened with this song. I mean, what a way to get a crowd excited, you know? Especially at the start of a concert. Bro, okay. When it comes to concerts, I feel like the only reason why I fear going to a concert, well, number one, there's so many people, right, gathered up in a singular kind of like stadium, and there's just so many people around. I feel like, one, it would get very hot. If I know it's a family-friendly song, can I request it? Yeah, you can. Ooh. Yo, we got a portal underneath? Yo, that's huge, actually. What in the world? Okay, we got it. Hold on. Hold on. We got another item. Okay, not you. Hold up. We got another item. Curse of Binding Diamond Helmet. Goodbye. Perfect. I know I could unenchant it for EXP, but I just can't be bothered. Yoink? Yoink? I really don't need these as much, but... I'll take any pickaxes and shovels I can get. Yeah, I'm not gonna need these. These can go. Middle of the night. There we go. Okay, I'm not attacking you, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Uh. Oh, I forgot to add it to the playlist. Oh, what was the name of the song again? Oh, I forgot to add it. Wait. The one that we just heard. Twilight. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me add that to the playlist. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I can't be bothered with these. Okay, I probably need to go down. Okay, yeah, you need to go over here. I'm out in this one too. Okay. I'll take class notes. No worries. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. I gotta check some real quick. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Biden's in charge. I'll be back. All right, surely Bind didn't break anything while I was gone, right? Surely not. Oh no, he didn't. All right, nice. I did not glad. All right, let me refresh my tabs again. All right, perfect. Back to Minecraft and we go. Okay, where are you? Okay, not up here. Oh. Oh, you're down here. Always have your elytras on. Okay, you went somewhere else. The world. Alright, let's go. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's see what I've missed. Okay, so there's one. Oh, no. Alright, anyone up here? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and eat. Yo, Maddie, what's going on? Oh. Okay, I didn't look at one of these guys. What's poppin', homie? Yo. If you're wondering what we doing, we are collecting a bunch of shulker boxes. How's the end rating going? It's going pretty good. So far, we've gotten 48 shulker shells. Thing is, I need to get 100 because my instant broke on the regular launcher, and I lost 50 shulker boxes because of it. There used to be 51 in here, but because I had to switch all my settings to Prism, and my Tweakeroo setting didn't save through, I lost 50 shulker boxes because of it. So now we just gotta go back and we gotta get as many shulker shells as we possibly can get. because I lost them all. But it's fine. We move. And then afterwards, we're going to do some resource collecting, and maybe we're probably going to try to see if we can build a farm or two today. It was so weird because it just disappeared out of nowhere. My only suspecting hint on why my instance broke might have been because of flashback. Yeah. But it could be another issue that I just don't know about. But yeah, my instance broke on the regular launcher. Bind now hooked me up with Prism. So I'm using the Prism launcher right now. But honestly, I'm just happy that the world isn't corrupted. Because if the world got corrupted, I did have a backup, but that would have been from the first. Yeah, that would have been from the first, which means I would have had to build up some houses again, which, I mean, I wouldn't have mind doing. Even I probably would have even finished it off stream if I needed to, just to kind of like catch up. But the worst part was probably just losing all the shulker boxes. Okay, so I've been here. Yeah, the fact that everything is... The fact that everything's dark means I've been here before. That's understandable. Dude, yeah. It's unfortunate, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Now I've learned my lesson, and the next time I update my world, I gotta place all of my shulker boxes, my empty ones, in a chest before I update. So then I can enable the Tweakaroo setting to have the shulkers kind of stack. Oh, I need more rockets. All right, there we go. I hope you've been well, Maddie. Always lovely to see you, homie. What I'm probably also gonna do is before I end stream today, I'm probably just gonna make a backup of the world just in case. In case something like this happens again. Excited for... Ooh? What's happening tomorrow? Yoink. Bro, so many curse up binding items. Hold on. Hold on. Yoink. And goodbye, curse of binding item. Oh shoot, birthday is tomorrow! Happy early birthday! Ugh. Incredible work. I hope you have a lovely day celebrating, hanging out with the homies and your loved ones. Oh! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yoink. You see, that is not how you spend a happy birthday, though. That is not how you spend a happy birthday. Perfect. That's not how you spend a happy birthday. falling into a potential doom. Head over me. Alright, get rid of these. Get rid of these. Yoink. Alright. Alright. Gotta do this. All my life. All my life. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Head over me. Just like that. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. Both of y'all vanished. Oh. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, this area is done. Can I get... Oh. Alright, this should be enough. Alright, let's go... Let's go this way. Kind of like northwest. Running for my life. Wait, do I have water? I don't. I can go grab some later. I can go grab some water later. Oh, new ship, which means new elytra. Over me. Yo, what's going on, Acorn? Oh, never mind. I have been here before. Alright, go ahead and eat. There we go. Alright, there we go. Brother gave you ooh, what type of candy? Every time I think of candy, I think of that one scene. I think of that one scene from from Family Guy, like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Every time, bro. I always be thinking of that scene when I think of candy now. Actually, collecting these end rods as well will probably be useful for the future. You in my heart. Go. Chemical. You. Lime spelled it right. Love to see it. Day 2 of spelling correctly. Glad. Sour Patch Kids, sour gummy worms, Oreos, chocolate covered blueberries. Interesting. Chocolate covered blueberries. Do they taste good? Yo, what's going on, Xenon? How you doing? Golden, how you doing? Yoink, yoink. I'll yoink these. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, get rid of you. Oh, ads? Dang. What's up, Nautica? How you doing? Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh, you're all up here? All right, bet. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. Where are these guys? Oh. There's one of you. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's two of them here. This is a Philza classic. There's one. Oh? Alright, we're gonna get through. Okay, let me get through this tower and then we can watch it. Yo. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yo. What's going on? If I mispronounce your name, I do apologize. Is it Gorgon? I am not the best with pronouncing names, so if I said it wrong, my fault. If I said it wrong, my bad. Alright. I think this tower is done. Let me just clear out the end rods. Okay. Looks like we got ourselves a new Chit episode to watch. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good.
Look who I found.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. We're going to do a little bit of reacting. Just a little bit of reacting. All right. We're going to pause the music for just a second so that we can watch this. If you do not know who this guy is, this channel is called The Chit Show. Is your favorite color pink? Yes, it is. Second favorite color is black. But what I tell people IRL, my favorite color is blue. That's my third favorite color. That's the color that I tell them. But my two actual favorite colors is pink, specifically like not like the very vibrant pink, but like that cherry color of pink, and black. Those two are my favorite colors. But if you do not know who Chit is, if you have ever watched any episode of The Office, I have not watched The Office, but if you are someone who has watched The Office before, these style of videos are very similar to The Office type of humor. And Lime is actually, I'm pretty sure Lime's the one who got me into watching Chit in the first place. And every time there's a new episode, we always watch it. We always live react to it. All right. Let me just double check to make sure. Okay. Game is paused. All right. Let's watch. Let's do a little bit of reacting. I'm going to lower my camera just down just a tiny bit. Maybe like about here. All right. Let's watch.
Look who I found shopping. Hey, Chit.
Kyle!
Hey. Get some shopping done, huh?
Yeah. Checking things off the list.
Yeah? Get everything
Okay.
you need?
Yeah. Should be good for the week.
Hey, how come I've never seen you here before?
I used to go to Kroger, but they banned me after I knocked over a big pyramid of ragu.
Oh my God.
But to their credit, it was the third time.
You knocked over 3 pyramids of tomato sauce?
3.
The ones on the bottom are fresher.
Okay.
Where'd you park?
Oh no, I didn't. My car was in the shop. I was gonna get an Uber.
I can give you a ride.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. I'm right here.
What?
What?
Shit, that's yours?
Yeah.
Brother.
You know, I haven't taken an Uber or Lyft in over a decade.
Oh really? What, you don't like ride shares?
Brother.
Love them. But they banned me after I kept spilling full jars of ragu in the back seat.
What?
Wait.
Hop in.
Hold on.
Spilling
I want to hear that last part again.
an Uber or Lyft in over a decade.
Oh really? What, you don't like ride shares?
Love them. But they banned me after I kept spilling full jars of ragu in the back seat.
What?
Hop in.
Okay. God. Shit. How did you get a Lamborghini?
Was a gift from Donnie Wahlberg.
What?
Huh?
Gave it to me after I coached him for his role on Blue Bloods.
You were Donnie Wahlberg's acting coach?
Yeah, he'd seen my work.
Ah.
You know, I once played the back half of Pumbaa in The Lion King.
Yeah, shit, I've heard you say it. Thank you. God. Good Lord.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah. Whoa.
Like a little massage every time.
Yeah.
There's an extra pair of sunglasses in the glove box if you want them.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Can't believe I didn't know you had a Lambo.
Yeah. It's been a great car to learn on.
What?
To learn.
Let's roll.
Am I safe from? Am I safe from that music? I didn't realize there was music playing. Hold on. I didn't realize there was music playing. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize there was music playing. Oh, let me just do that for a quick second. All right, the VOD watchers won't be able to hear this. I didn't realize there was music. Yo, we're back. Good morning. We are here. We're finally awake. Finally, everything's good. So we should be good to go. Give me just a couple minutes to just get everything kind of like adjusted and stuff. Oh, let me put on. Oh my god, that is loud. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me do that. All right. Yeah, let me just get everything all fixed up. And then we'll jump right back into it. All right, we'll do this. All right, let me send a ping out as well. All right. We back for day 2. Okay. That's good. We can close this out. Okay. All right. So, since I woke up at 8 and I was not able to return back. Let me do this real quick. I think this is in. I'm gonna try this out. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I do. Is that not gonna work? No. I was essentially just gonna add 2 hours to the clock because of the fact that I woke up at 8. Hold on. What I'll do instead, let me just wait for this to get to 0, and then I'm gonna stop the timer. All right. Let me try this one more time. Oh, I put 2 A's there. Okay, hold on. Sub ad time. Let me see if. Or is it not going to do it because it's paused? If not, I'll take down the timer and then I'll just put it back to 9 hours and 19 minutes. All right, let me do this. All right, let me try this one more time. There it goes. Okay, perfect. All right, so those 2 hours. So those 2 hours should make up for the fact that, again, I wasn't able to like start up the stream as soon as I woke up. Perfect. So that means I think stream will end at 7:30 p.m. I think so. Okay. All right, so that's good. All right, I can close out of this now. Okay, that's still going. All right, let me reboot StreamerBot. And as soon as we do all this, then we'll jump back into the hardcore and we'll continue doing more decorations. Okay, that looks good. Let's just test this. Okay, perfect. All right. Booting up the hardcore. I might lag a little bit, so should be fine though.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, okay. Well, that should not be there. That should not be there. I forgot that activates every time I switch over to this scene. Ah, don't worry about it. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Actually, no, hold on. There is one more thing I have to do. There is one more thing I have to do. All right, let's do that. Oh, I guess I can turn this. Oh, wait. No, that has to stay off. Let me just make sure all of this is as it should be. Okay. All right, that should. Okay, do that. All right. Let's jump in. Hardcore Minecraft in time. All right, let's get some rockets. Just like that. You can stay there. Actually, you can go there. All right. I don't have any rotten flesh left, right? I have a couple. All right, let's trade it. Why not? All right, then just 5 emeralds in there. Okay. All right. Let's fly back and let's continue working. Let's continue decorating up the city. All right, I'm gonna turn that off for now. All right. So, for those who have missed it, this is kind of the initial decorations that we got going on for the beginning part of this path. We placed a little bit of bamboo. Oh, okay. I know one thing we got to do today. I have to get some oak leaves because before we ended yesterday, I was debating on making these bushes, which I think are really nice if kind of maybe spread out a little bit more. But we were debating between doing oak leaves and jungle leaves, and honestly, oak leaves to me actually look kind of better. So maybe that's what we spend the start of the stream doing. We can just go around, collect a bunch of oak leaves from a bunch of trees, and then we can maybe start putting some more bushes around. Because I think, yeah, near kind of before I was going to sleep, as I was kind of like looking around in this area, there just seems to be kind of like a lot of grass. And maybe I can just get rid of some of this grass and instead put some of the bushes just to add like different greenery kind of around the build. So I think that is what we'll start off with doing. All right, we'll put everything back just like that. I probably want to also maybe try to get a happy guest. Wait, what are the music volumes looking like? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. So anywhere we have oak leaves, let's just go ahead and grab some. Villagers will only turn into witches if thunder strikes them. So if you've had villagers get struck by lightning, they will turn into a witch. So that probably means, Sunset, is that you, again, probably had villagers get struck by lightning. And now they've become witches, and now you have to, well, I mean, you basically have to get rid of them, yeah. What I would do, if you have like a villager breeding area, I would craft a lightning rod. Or is it a... Yeah, lightning rod. So you just need 3 copper ingots. Make yourself a lightning rod and put it like away from like a villager breeding area, just so that lightning won't strike. How do you do that? It's just 3 copper ingots. Here. So just 3 copper ingots all straight down, and then you can make a lightning rod. And then just honestly place this lightning rod. You could place it in the sky. So if you want to kind of like build up, and then just place a lightning rod somewhere, it will cause the lightning to strike the rod and not near like a villager breeding area. I should probably do that over there. But usually when I'm in this area, I sleep. You look, dang. Well, you know what time it is though. Gotta run back to trades, you know what I'm saying? What trades did you lose? If I may ask. Okay, let me turn that on. Tonight, tonight, tonight. All right, let me go ahead and collect these real quick. Damn. Easy. Alright, is this playlist on shuffle mode? Oh, it's not. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, we'll do these 3 songs. AFK'd all night and woke up to it. Lost feather falling format. Dang. Well, did you at least like equip your Garen stuff with the enchantments? All right. Yo, morning peaches, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Here, hold on. Let me sleep real quick. Oh. I didn't have a bed here. Hold on. Luckily, with our new wool farm. Do I got any? I need to get some wool here at some point. All right. Here's what we'll do. That seemed louder than normal. All right. Red bed. No, because I died not long ago. So I was trying to get iron stomach. Oh. Oh, you're doing iron for your emeralds. I don't have I would need to make a better iron farm. I don't have a good enough iron farm. One day I'm gonna revamp this. When is that day? I'm not sure. Relax. Why do we worry? Why? True. You right, bun. Do we worry? Because one thing I was thinking about doing, well, now you, okay, hold on. Hold on, let me just, that's what happens when the sheep gets lost in there. Okay, no. You can go, and you can go too. Yeah. All I need is the wool. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I'm thinking when I finish up this project, maybe we'll make like a very good iron farm. Probably where my dirt area was, honestly. Maybe there, or maybe in a mushroom island. Either or, honestly. Tell me, why do we worry? Alright. Alright. For you... fortune. I want to get more saplings. Why? Tell me, why do we worry? Why do we worry at all? Just tell me, why do we worry? Uh. Why do we worry? Seattle. Perfect. All right. Yeah, perfect. All right. This will be the last tree that I do Fortune 3 with. At least for now. Let's get rid of you. All right, you go in there. You go in there. The only thing that I could do while I was awake is I watched Hermitcraft because I saw B-Dubs, B-Double-O, finally put out his video for Hermitcraft. So I was like, you know what? If I gotta wait to start up stream, I might as well watch a bit of Hermitcraft. But yeah, now I'm happy that B-Dubs has finally posted because I've watched now an episode from, well, at least one episode each from the POVs that I wanted to watch, which is Gemini Tay, Mumbo, and B-Dubs. It's time for Redstone with B-Dubs. I know I'm gonna enjoy watching this POV. Yeah, that's like the only thing I could do. So like, you know what? Why not? I have the time. Yo, what's going on, Joe? Morning, King. How you doing? Oh, I'm also gonna change the title. Decorating. Decorating time. All right, that should have updated. Yo, Shadow, what's going on? Safe and sound. Oh yeah, double pedals. Double pedals. If you've not redeemed pedals today, there are 2 you can get. I don't need these, but I don't want to put these to waste. You know what? I'm gonna just do that. Perfect. I'm doing good. I slept kind of okay. I did wake up a couple of times. I did wake up a couple of times. You know, just making sure, just checking to make sure that nothing crashed or anything. But otherwise, I slept kind of okay. Ugh. Pain for you, baby. You won't do the same. Yep. Alright, there we go. Here, Joe, I'll show you. Let me show you what we've done so far. I think I've collected enough oak leaves for now. Oh, I still gotta take this down. I forgot. I still need to take this down. My old mob farm. Does this still work? Yup. This is what we were using for gunpowder before. I'll take it down later though. My brain. 5 gunpowder, perfect. It's all I ever needed. It's all I needed. That will surely fill me up for the next week. Yup. Yup. All right. So this is what we've gotten so far. Placed some of the bamboo and then the oak leaf bushes, which we're gonna add some more. Yeah, let me also do without shaders. I still gotta decorate the trees, some of the trees over here. Oh, wait, let me make sure it stays on this playlist. Okay, there we go. I'll skip this song. I will skip this one too. But yeah, this is what we've got going on so far, and we've started to like moss up this side over here. But yeah, I think I want to add some more of the bushes, kind of like over here. I think I want to add one maybe like right here. Again, just so that we can get like different little bits of like greenery. Because it kind of goes along a little bit with our reference image. Yeah, just a little bit. But I think I also want to probably grab some mossy cobble. And probably some regular cobble. And kind of make like some rocks. Hmm. Maybe something like this. Maybe I can look at some rock shapes and probably see like what I could probably adjust. Here, let me go to sleep first though. Pop. All right, there we go. All right, let me. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Hold on. Let's do. Do, 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 do. We can elevate our build a little bit more by not just adding slabs, but we can add some walls too. So maybe we can do something like something kind of like this. Wait, not here. Yeah, so everywhere except for the corners, and then we can add the wall. Or, hold on, maybe we could do this, actually. Then do something like this. We're still kind of experimenting a little bit. Oh, let me do this. And then this. Like, there you go. That looks like a tiny little rock. Still gonna probably experiment a little more with it. Nah, okay, maybe not that. Looking like mossy cobble structure. Yep. I want to see, because again, I want to see what I can do. Okay, then we can do like this. Kind of want to do like a little bit of a bigger rock. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? How you doing? Morning. Okay, can I do like... Okay, now that... Not like that. Hmm... Honestly, I do kind of like this. To be mine, bust apart, nothing to find. It's up to me to be stars. It'll be yours tonight. And then on top of these like little rocks, we can also put lanterns just to kind of give this area a little more light. Doing all right. I'm sorry that you had a bad day yesterday, Ozzy. But hey, we love ice cream. At least that's helping out a little bit. What flavor ice cream did you get, if I may ask? To be mine. The part to hide. To be. It'd be ours tonight. Ice cream do be sounding really good. Cannot lie. Got a pint of heck yeah. Just tonight. Comfort flavor as it should be. Oreo ice cream is the best ice cream. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong with vanilla ice cream and Oreos on it. And even if you could get like a little chocolate syrup or a chocolatey syrup, ooh, that's so good, man. Like you seriously cannot go wrong with it. Wait, do I have moss? I almost want to just. I almost want to just extend this out. Just so that we can do this. No, this. Yeah, perfect. Wow, I ordered it. DoorDash is amazing for delivering to my house in the middle of absolute nowhere. So based. Yo, enjoy that pint of ice cream. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Chat, in y'all's opinion, what do y'all think the best ice cream flavor is? What are we thinking the best ice cream flavor is? If I had to choose, personally... Oh, mint. Okay. The only way I can tolerate mint ice cream is if there's some sort of chocolate alongside it. But otherwise, mint ice cream by itself probably isn't for me. But you know what? That is okay. Because that could be more for you. More for you. You know what I'm saying? A local burger place has pumpkin pie ice cream this month. Tastes like pumpkin pie when in a waffle cone with... Ooh. My brother would enjoy that. I know he... Yeah, my brother would definitely enjoy that. Me, though? Probably not. But again, that's more for y'all, right? That's gotta be... That's how you gotta look at it, right? If you know someone who doesn't like an ice cream flavor, it is okay. Because again, that means you can have more of it, you know? Alright, dumping this out. Morocco? Akko? I'm gonna say Akko. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Vanilla. It's the base for every pretty much ice cream flavor. For the most part. No, you good. Like vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, those three are like the iconic ice cream flavors, you know? They are iconic. Alright, I just got another idea. Well, I should eat. Yeah, let me finish eating. Alright, I need... Oh, we don't have any dark oak? I need dark oak. Dark oak planks. Let it burn, 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 burn. Napoleon is hubby's favorite. Has all three flavors. Vanilla with a caramel swell. Interesting. I would say for me, caramel is okay, right? I only like caramel stuff if it's paired with something. For the most part. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to sleep. I don't want any of my Halloween. I don't want anything to happen to my Halloween mobs. All right. There we go. But hey, Napoleon's not bad. I would say, again, of the three like iconic flavors, I would say obviously chocolate for me is number one. I love chocolate. Actually, I'm gonna yoink you. Chocolate is number one for me. Vanilla is number two. Strawberry is number three. All right. Oh, that's all spruce. I don't know those guys. Oh, there's none over here? Did I leave them where all these houses are? I would have to. There's no way. Oh, no. Are you kidding? Panda! What are you doing? Ah, I'm gonna have to come back for him later. I'm gonna have to come back for him later. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna have to come back for him later. Uh... Alright. Alright, let me see. He made a friend. A friend that could potentially hurt him. Well, actually, the zombie ain't actually even the problem. It's the skeleton that's the problem. My boy right over there, he's the problem. So if a panda goes into the skeleton's boat, then... Oh, no. Alright, let's try this out. Alright, so like in areas like right here, where there isn't a lot of blocks, I'm thinking we can do... Oh, you stick to the wall like that? Okay. Oh, you know what? Well, in that case... Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay, let's do this. Extend this out. So we can do this. Because these are similar, like, smallish trees that I did back in one shot. Or... Oh, that was fortune. Nah, that's fine. We do... Yeah, like this. Like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shout out Kubi. Do 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 do. Bro, I've Kubi's music I love is so chill. Like yeah, man. Shout out Kubi. Yo, Milo! Yo! Raiders, welcome in. How are we all doing? How was the stream? What did we get up to? Yo! For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hi. My name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are actually starting to finally decorate our project area all over here. We are actually just getting started. So, yeah. How's the stream? Let me know how it was. Let me know how everything was. For the raiders who need to know a little bit of what we get up to, enjoy. Okay, I need to remember to unpause that next time. Enjoy this little raiders video. But yeah, that is just a little intro. We do some chilling, we do some vibing, we do some building, we do yapping. We talk about food because, well, I love food. We were actually just talking about ice cream. Actually, what's y'all's favorite ice cream flavor? Let me know. Let me know. But Milo, if you or any of the raiders do got a raid and run, or I just did it with the one again. If anybody does got a raid and run and do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries at all. Self-care is super important, and y'all are the okay, Viper, and y'all I just woke up. Hold on, let me do my spiel again. If any of the raiders do need a raid run and do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries, because self-care is super important. Y'all are the ones who can take care of that human vessel of yours. So eat if you need to eat, hydrate if you need to hydrate, stretch if you need to stretch, and do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourselves. And thank you once again for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the follows as well. All right, let me put on music, and then I want to welcome everybody in. All right, welcome in, Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Type 1, hope you're doing well. Daz, I hope I said that right. If I didn't, my fault. Mavin, hope you're doing well. Zero, hope you're doing well. Katie, hope you're doing well. Viper, thank you for the shout out, Bine. Milu, Blunding, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, King. Boss, hope you're doing well. Jake, hope you're doing well. Did I get everybody? I think I did. You like multiple? Lime sorbet or salted caramel? Maybe I need to try lime sorbet. I don't know. When it comes to like desserts, at least especially when it comes to like a lot of sweet things, I prefer having like either some form of chocolate. Sometimes some vanilla is nice. Love pistachio, but also lemon. I need to try pistachio, lemon, like lemon flavor. I've said this before. Me personally, I don't enjoy lemon flavored desserts, but it's fine because it's more for you. It's more for y'all, right? It's more for y'all. But also chocolate, cannot go wrong with chocolate. Absolutely love chocolate. Ben and Jerry's American Dream. I've never had a Ben and Jerry's, but I have seen them a lot. Hold on. flabbergasted by that comment of what lemon flavored desserts. I don't know what it is. It's just I don't it's just me personally. I'm not a big fan of like lemon flavored desserts. But again, that's more for you, more for y'all, right? American vanilla ice cream with fudge covered waffle. You had me at fudge covered. I love fudge. I love chocolate. Chocolate's amazing. Oreo, cannot go wrong with Oreo and cookie dough. Those are my favorites, especially Oreo. Oreo's probably number one. My mom brought me a bag this morning. She was like, "Do you want one? Too cold for ice cream." Oh yeah, I saw that clip. Viper showed it to me. What was it, 2 days ago? It was so adorable, by the way. It's the bag redesigner. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that blending. I'm just gonna look it up. A Danish cold buttermilk soup? What? What does this have? So I see strawberries. Hold on. Blending will know what this is, but oh. I forgot to turn all this off. Hold on. Where's my camera? Okay, fine. This. So it looks like, oh, my game is paused, right? Yeah. So we got strawberries. We got, I'm assuming this is some sort of biscuits. I'm gonna assume this is some sort of like biscuit of some sort. Oh, I want to look up this other one. Ooh, chocolate covered. Now, see, these look good, but I can't eat them because they got marshmallows in them. Looks a bit like biscotti. I guess so. Yeah. All right. Hold on, let me pull up. Open image in a new tab. Okay. So this is the other dessert. So a chocolate covered marshmallow treat. Again, they look good. I just can't eat them because of the marshmallow. Blending nose. I know everything. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? I need to cut it up. That's crazy. Hit it from you. Perfect. Make sure Viper doesn't get the bag again. Those do look pretty yummy. I can't lie. Oh, you don't like lime flavored stuff, Chaos? Yeah, I don't know, like lime and lemon flavored like stuff, like treats and stuff. It's not for me. I agree, of course. Sorbets are good and refreshing. Flabbergasted by that comment. Brownies and caramel for me. Brownies, chocolate. Again, we just dumping back into the chocolate discussion. I love chocolate. You cannot go wrong. But lemon poppy seed. Lemons. Lemon. I know I've heard of this before. Hold on. You know what? Hey, this is a good way for me to wake up. Just look up some food. Look up some food. Look up some desserts. You know. Oh, that picture is too small. Yeah, you can have this. The lemon is what's just gonna throw me off in terms of like taste. Like presentation wise, this looks really good, but the lemon, not for me. Viper was so proud of himself. Yup. Is that yeah, it is. Okay, fine. They're amazing. 16 of these in 90 seconds? That's crazy. 16 of these in 19 seconds. 90 seconds is crazy. Yeah, I don't know, like, lime... I'm telling lime and lemon. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Got me a trophy, though? Hey.